Okay, stream should be ready to go. We are going to kick things off with some incredible content here of drinking 11,000 fishing potions. Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, man? I genuinely don't think this is faster than just buying empty vials, but maybe when we get the empty option, we'll do a few more. RS3 bossing? Wait, you're doing RS3 bossing, or fishing potions are like RS3 bossing? What's up, Jemmy? How you doing, man? Hello, Escaping. How are you doing today? Hey, Swifty. Good to see you, man. Got the Christmas tree up yet? No, it's still in the garage at the moment. I have been thinking about it, though. Need to clear some space for it in the living room. Also, it's still November right now. Okay, we can wait at least one more day. I do need to start buying Christmas presents for people, though. I don't know what to get for anyone. Okay, let's fill these vials up. Jesus Christ. I don't think that this is a good strategy. Hit 80 range today. Think I'm going to stop at 85. Should be enough to DK you and agree. Nice, man. Congrats. Where are you training at? Fire Giants or Blue Dragons or something like that? Fire Giants, yeah, nice. We will be going there shortly. I'm just wanted to use up the rest of the herbs that I've got in the bank right now, because we are getting quite close to another herbal level. Hey, Carsten, how you doing, bro? You're killing Hermod? I have no idea who or what that is. Did you ever play any High Spell Garlic? I logged in and made an account on High Spell, and I played like 20-30 minutes of it, and then I logged out. It looked kind of interesting. I just don't really have the time to like dedicate to a game like that. It kind of looks like it's not quite AFK enough to like fully AFK, but it's also like kind of nearly there. Also pretty much only killing dragons until KQ. Hell yeah. What am I doing? All the boys on the KQ grind? Yeah, man. I mean, it's the next big thing, right? We've got to be ready. Some of you may be pleased to know that I did end up recording the Locked In Asgarnia episode today. Finished editing that. So that should be coming out tomorrow. I'm not going to give anything away. I won't spoil it for you. Your diabolical mate doing this before the empty option. Yeah, I know. I wanted to see how slow it was, and it is very slow. But I literally just need like another 60 vials, so I'm just going to do it for that. I'm not gonna try and get through loads of them. Would have just donated those vials. Hey Kobe, how you doing? Just go Artie and buy them? No, I refuse. I will say for the Asgarnia episode, we started off a lot better than the Misthalin episode, and if I had kept doing the same thing the whole video, I think we would have actually made quite a lot. Well, quite a lot more than we did. But I also didn't just want to do the same thing for the entire hour, so I tried to mix a good mix of different sort of content into the episode. So it's not like the most efficient run ever, but I wanted to try and keep it entertaining, so... So, Foxhole, how you doing? Yes, this is Diabolical. How many you got? 11,000. We have 11,000. Should be some kind of rule you can't milk one meta method. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really want to do that anyway. That's how many we've got left. Because it's just a kind of a bit boring, really, isn't it? And I think it's more interesting, like, trying to make use of everything in the area that you're in, rather than just, like, picking one thing in that area and doing it over and over. I went for a high-risk, high-reward strategy towards the end of the video, and I guess you'll see whether it paid off or not. Did someone give you all those? Yeah, PK gave them to me. Had a little peek at the 2004scape website, and it's pretty much dead. The XP on there is double the rate, isn't it? It's not authentic in the slightest. Yeah, I've heard someone we were talking about the 2006 one in Index's stream as well. I think it was a similar thing where, like, it's just not really authentic, so... I think there's probably, you know, private server fans that, like, are into that kind of thing and probably aren't a big fan of Lost City, but I think the majority of people that play Lost City are in it because of the authenticity. Okay, we're nearly done with these. Another adventure of fishing potions. This is content, man. This is peak content right here. Hey, Sparsy, how you doing, man? Hey, TMS. If this doesn't get you 2k subs, I don't know what will. This might lose me subs if I'm being completely honest. If we could get a like on the stream for every fishing potion I drink, that'd be great, guys. Isn't it quicker to just buy empty vials at RD? Oh, it is much quicker, yeah. I have come to learn this. Just do what you enjoy. Numbers gonna make YouTube boring. I mean, I think enjoy is probably quite a strong word to use when it comes to chugging an inventory full of fishing potions, but I do agree. How many have you got to go? Like 11,000. we're not gonna do all that today. I'm literally just doing enough to just finish the rest of the Ranars I've got. I need to do like 30 more. This is like worse than the fucking trout man in Edgeville, because like it's 3 doses per potion instead of just eating a single trout. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? What am I doing? I am drinking fishing potions to get the empty vials because there's no empty option yet. I wanted to kind of see how bad it was, and it is, can confirm, very bad. But I only need like another 5 or 6 after this inventory, so. Hey Kappa, how you doing, man? Is this in honor of the trout guy or something? Yeah, this is worse than the trout guy though, because at least his trouts only take 1 click each. What's up, Sana? How you doing? It's crazy there was no empty vial in 04. Yeah, they add the empty option, I think, towards the end of 04. I think it's in the next few months that they add it. Can't remember exactly which month, but I think I remember talking about it in one of my update videos, which there is now a playlist for on my channel if anyone has not seen those and is interested. We go through the updates added to RuneScape in 2004 month by month, so you can see what will be coming out in the future. Is Tav Dungeon and Tranna in the second area? Yes, both of those are in Asgarnia. Sub Ice, where'd you get 26 mil cash from? 10 mil of it was given to me from Max for the giveaway when we hit 2,000 subscribers. The rest of it I made by basically selling all the gold ore that I was doing, all the gold ore I was mining to get to 80 mining. And then some other bits and bobs from like selling some dupe clue items and stuff. We need only 2 more vials, so that's fine. You can make a charged orb if you can get battle staff somehow in Cosmic. I guess you... Can you? Where are you getting sand from? Okay. Oh, in Trana, yeah, of course. Duh. I don't know if I would class the water obelisk as Garnia though. I feel like the water obelisk is kind of like Kandarin, really. But you could argue it either way, really, I think. What's that done to our herb lore XP? Ooh, we are 14k XP away from 74 herb. We are kind of out of a lot of the herbs that we need, though. We need like 4 more white berries for those cadentines. So we'll see how we do getting the rest of those. But for now, it is time to get back onto the ranging grind. We are going to go to Fire Giants. And we should be able to get a ranging level today, actually. So that would be nice. You can use the underground fire altar. That's true, actually. Yeah, you could do the fire battle stuffs. I don't know if it'd be worth your time, though. I feel like it would take a long time to do all that, but maybe. You'd also, like, I mean, you could sell them, I guess, but you'd have to get nats if you wanted to out them. You're going to actually bother to mine 135k essence for 8 ring crafting? At some point, probably, yeah. Probably not all in one go, though. I'll probably just do like 20k at a time or something. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. I think Asgardia has no good source of battle staffs. Yeah, no, I think you're right, actually, yeah. The powered orbs sell for anything, though? Without being attached to a staff? I'd never be able to put that effort in for an RSPS, would feel like a waste. L. Let me... Are you familiar with my channel, dude? I've been playing this game for like 8 months. I've got over 1.5k hours in the game. I think we're well past the point of wasting time. Is No Place and Wizard Guild in the same area? Yes, but I was wondering whether or not to split up, what's it called? Kandarin. Yeah, I was wondering whether I should split Kandarin up into, like, North Kandarin and South Kandarin. Just because it's, like, it's such a huge area compared to all the other ones in the game right now. That, like, it would give me more options and stuff, but I feel like just running from, like, the north to the south would, like, take half the fucking video, you know? So I feel like maybe if I broke that down into slightly smaller areas, it would sort of make it a bit, like, you know, waste less time. Or maybe I, like, give myself longer than an hour for Kandarin just because it's so big. I don't know. Didn't know what I wanted to even do on 04, so took a short break, but slowly getting back into the grind with some good, with some goals. Nice, Kappa. Glad to have you back, dude. Can't you thieve the gnomes in Tree Gnome South Place too? Yes, you could do that. But can you... There's no... I don't think there's a sand pit in Yanil, is there? I'm just wondering, can you make battle staffs in Kandarin? Because you can buy the battle staffs. You could get... I'm pretty sure you can get seaweed. You can get... So you can make the orbs, I think. Oh, yeah. Just, yeah, thieve the fire orbs. Got you. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? The server is way different, though. Version unavailable even to have. Hello of assurance and have shown positive feedback from it. Yeah, Jagex doesn't have anything earlier than 2007. That's why they made Old School 07 when they brought it out. Hey Cloudy, how you doing? I was playing Old School not a waste of time. I feel like it's all a waste. True, video games are a waste of time. We're all in our prime, guys. We're all in our prime, and we're just wasting the prime of our lives. I think fire orbs are hella rare, though. Let's have a look. One in 64 for the fire orbs from gnomes, apparently. Life is a waste of time. You're gonna die. Why are you living, bro? God is gonna shut down this. It's true. Should be out in the woods getting logs and meat. True. I just choose to do it virtually through RuneScape. Real men walk barefoot in the woods and eat raw fish. Yeah, they get a bunch of splinters in their feet and then get food poisoning, but it's all good. Hey Army, how you doing? Pickpocketing gnomes is as pleasant as toe hacking a cinder block wall with a splinter under your toenail repeatedly in this game. Jesus, that is pretty visceral. If you're not splintering your feet, are you even living? True. Need to feel something. What's up, CD? How you doing? Sailing opinion? I think sailing's kind of fun. I basically no-lifed it for 3 days. Haven't played much of it since then, but I had a good time. So don't do it. We're more so just talking about when we do the locked-in version of Kandarin, like what is making fire battle staffs something worth doing to try and make money. Speak of the devil, just got a fire battle staff. I finished recording the Asgarnia episode today, so that'll come out tomorrow. From Mr. Limbat versus me. I have thought about doing this before. Like, I was thinking it might be a cool idea to like do them live, like redo once I've like done a video on one of them, to like run it back and do it on live stream, and then like as many people that want to sort of like compete against each other, we can all sort of do it together, kind of thing. That could be it could also be kind of interesting, because if we're all on like the same world and then like people are taking resources, like especially when it comes to mining or shops and stuff, could be kind of funny to see everyone compete in the same world, and then we can all show each other how much we've made at the end. Yo, Carsten coming in with the 8 months. 8 months of time wasting. Let's do 8 more. Let's fucking go, dude. 8 months, Jesus. A real OG supporter there, dude. Appreciate the support. You've been there from the very start, man. How are you going to monitor the cheating? Well, there's not really a way to do that, but at the same time, like, if you cheat during a fucking locked-in challenge, then like, you're only really cheating yourself. Like, literally, what's the point? The only it's like a massive waste of time, and it's super inefficient, and the only reason to do it is to just have fun, so, like... Gonna stick around till the lights go out, maybe? Till the lights go out. That could mean a few things. Oh my god, it's Ra! How are you doing, Ra? I saw your comment on my video, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, if you did. You gave me some eyes. I'm assuming the eyes were happy eyes, not sad eyes. Could also do a PvP challenge live with the viewers. I was thinking about that as well, because I would also like to go back and redo the videos, like, either against someone where we both try and make money, or against someone where we fight at the end, like you and Link do. I'm not sure, like, if you do it live with viewers, though, how do you, like, figure out who fights who at the end of it? So hyped, 230k for 1k rune essence. I feel rich right now in 2004scape. Let's go, Swifty. Usually do a 2v2 or a 3v3, so everyone is assigned to a team before they start. Oh, okay. That could be interesting as well, because then you could, like, kind of assign people different tasks. You could be like, okay, your job is to get, like, food for the whole team. Your job is to get, like, gear for the whole team. And, like, that kind of thing. That could be pretty interesting. Just have to make sure that, like, everyone's sort of, the stats of everyone is kind of balanced out enough. But that could definitely be fun. Also allows noobs to play as long as as long as each team has a noob that's balanced. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'd be down to do that, to be fair. I think that'd be good fun. A level 3, a mid-level, and a high level on each team. Level 3 would be funny because they could really help with, like, gathering certain materials, but in the fight, they just get, like, one shot. Hey, champ, how you doing, bro? Stuck on these iron rocks, then back at coal for the 99? God damn, dude. How much XP you got left to go? Ah, you are playing an 04 account. I was wondering, because I'd heard that, like, I'd heard you, like, interested in 04 and stuff, but I wasn't sure whether you were. It's okay if you want to choose Matt JK as your level 3, I understand. Well, we'd have to do it randomly, I think. Make it fair. Can't pick favorites. 600k off 97, still a good bit. Nice, man. You're getting there, though. Just think of it as 600k to go until one more level. That's how I would break it down. Been playing since they released free-to-play, just have been kind of low-key about it. Ah, nice. Have you, if you're trying to keep your account a secret, I don't know whether this would give it away or not, but have you managed to get your hands on a rare? Hey Yannick, how you doing, bro? Not bad. Another day, another pack of fiery gigantics to slaughter. This is true, man. This is true. I can relate. We are getting there, though. We are like 100 and... No, not 100. We're like 75k XP away from 87 ranged. Statistically challenged also played. I feel like there's probably a fair number of old school content creators that have probably given it a go since it came out. You haven't, but to be fair, I didn't play a crazy amount on the weekends. Ah, fair enough. Hey, Los Miros, how you doing? When should I switch to Fire Giants? 61 range and doing Moss at the moment. I would say you can switch to Fire Giants at 61 range, to be fair. I think you kill them a little bit slower than like I am, obviously, but I think it's doable. Hellhound's also a great thing at 60th range. Had good success there with clues. Oh, dude, I've been doing a lot of... I don't know if you've caught any of my streams before, but I've been doing a lot... I did a lot of Hellhounds previously. I've not done so much now, just because I'm trying to get as many rune arrows for Calfight Queen as I can from Fire Giants. But I have this clue scroll tracker. I've done roughly like between 95 and 100 hard clues now, I think. And that's my clue log so far. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Hellhounds. Hey man, how you doing? It says YouTube featured for the thumbnail for this. Is that good? What does... I don't know what that means. YouTube featured for the thumbnail. Banker raid, Index raid. Hey Index, how you doing, man? Damn, you're gaming. Yeah, we got pretty spooned on the clues, to be fair. we got the 3 Sara plate legs. I've kind of got a goal to try and collect every single one, which obviously is going to get more difficult when we get like the god pages and stuff like that added, and the like the god plate skirts and green G&T plate skirts. Hey Mushroom, how you doing, dude? Friday night, alright. Maybe for you, man. Unfortunately for me, it is Sunday and I have work tomorrow. What's going on, Herblore? Why does it... I don't know why this does that now. Oh well. Road to all gilded pieces. Oh, the gilded as well, yeah. I probably won't include that on my blue log. Unless we, like, do manage to complete the log, and then I guess we'll try and go for the gilded set as well. Then maybe 15-ish, and only unique has been a Runekite T. Oh, damn. I do like the hard clues because, like, even if you don't get a unique, then you can still get quite a lot. I've like not been selling any of my rune armor pieces that I get from clues to stock them up for like PK events, and I'm like, I think I'm kind of close to like between 30 and 40 rune sets in the bank right now, so it's been a nice way of like stocking up for that. Gilded will kill you. Yeah, it's probably not going to be something I try and complete when it comes to the Gilded, but everything else I think is doable. Going to take a long time regardless, because, you know, once we get down to like the last 2 or 3 items, we're going to end up getting so many dupes. As a lurker, I got to get me some Gilded. Yeah. That'll look pretty sick. There was a kid in your class today called Rune? Damn. Should find out if he's got a brother called Scape. Higher price D-Chain or Gilded plate? I would probably say Gilded, to be honest. Some parents nowadays really need slapping. I mean, I think he's a Chinese kid, Foxel. I don't know if that's like a common Chinese name. There was a kid the other day called Dinosaur. Sorry, what? Where? Where are you finding people with these names? D-Chain without legs is going to look funky. Yeah, it's going to look a bit scuffed with the rune legs. Rune is a fire kid name. Gilded is so rare, it's going to take a good while until we have much of it. Yeah, exactly. Not a common name, they just choose an English name. They have a normal Chinese name. Oh, so they have a Chinese name, but then they chose Rune as their English name. That is a strange choice. You ever gonna get Ranger Boots and Robin Hat? I hope so. Like, I want to get every hard clue unique, so Robin Hood Hat is included in that. I think one day I will try and properly grind out Ranger Boots, but I don't know when. It's not really on like my priority list right now. It'll probably be something I try and do when like if I've like sort of done a lot of the content that gets added to the game and we're waiting for the next sort of set of updates and I don't have any other like massive goals, might be something I do like in one of those kind of periods of time. Your homie from the Philippines chose Darren as his English name. It went hard, to be honest. Shout out to Darren. Oh yeah, for those that haven't like noticed, I have regained rank 30 again. I did end up getting a fletching level last night, and then I alked all of the magic short bows that I made, and I got 85 magic as well. So we are back up to rank 30 with 1522 total level. Still 10 levels behind Old and Washed. Thank you, guys. Hey, Kintera, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Our PB on the high scores is rank 28, so maybe we can figure out a way to get up to rank 27 for a new PB one day. But I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Some of the teachers choose weird names as well. Work with some guy called Icy and a guy called Cattle. What the fuck? Do you know, like, did you ask them, like, how they chose their English names? Because I would be interested to know what the story behind that was. One day I'm going to be like Garlic, old and washed. I mean, hey, we're like the same age, bro. I might be washed, but I'm not that old yet. Don't want to be rude, but I have no idea why he chose Cattle. I would kind of like try and ease into the question and be like, oh, that's a really cool name. Like, what made you choose that? I don't know whether that would come across as rude in Chinese culture, but... Bro had RNG pick his name? Yeah, maybe just use ChatGPT. Doing good. Seaweed gathering and prepping a big boat for AFK sailing salvage tomorrow. How are you? Nice, man. I did that. I'm getting close to be able to upgrade my sloop again. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I recorded the next episode of Locked In earlier today. Locked In as Garnia should be coming out tomorrow afternoon. So look forward to that. I'm not going to spoil how we did or anything. Clicked randomize. Hey, I know we did not do very well in the Mistleton episode, okay? I'm well aware. Just happens to like that number now? Just happened to. Okay, I believe it. More rune arrows, that's what we like to see. $10 needs a 6957 sister emoji. Dude, I literally was saying that on Friday night stream. Yeah, it'd be funny. Make it happen. I don't know if we have... let me check, actually. I don't know if we have enough emote slots right now. I guess we could get rid of something. Let me double check. I think we need like 6 more memberships for another emote, unless we got rid of one. I quite like all the ones we have right now, though, to be fair. I feel like they all kind of get used. There were a few that we ended up getting rid of because they just didn't get used, but I feel like there's a good selection now. Prep 33k headless arrows today, by the way. Now need to get arrowheads. Jesus Christ, dude. How did you cut down trees for all of those? Get rid of this, Stella is ass. You can get fucked. In a nice way. Normal trees, yeah. I do not envy you on that, man. I did 14,000 mithril arrows and I was like crying myself to sleep over having to cut all the arrow shafts. Sitrat is too toxic. Sitrak is a beautiful emote though. It just like encapsulates so many emotions in a perfect emote. Rough? We can't get rid of Rough, man. Rough is iconic. Hey, Scrambler, how you doing? You did 100k iron arrows? Jesus. Been on off for most of today chopping. Yeah, I did 14,000 and I had to split that over 2 days because I just couldn't. It's just such a tedious process. What's up, Burial? How you doing? Oh, you said rough because you were told to get fucked. Got you. See? It is a perfect emote. Sitrat is goated. Yeah, that Sitrat emote is actually from my Twitch channel that I used to stream on a couple years ago. I really like it. By the way, guys, if you could do me a little favor, if you're enjoying the stream so far, then please do consider dropping a like. Helps me out a lot. Thank you to everyone that already has done. Anyone got any herbs for sale, says TMS? I do not. I actually am thinking about maybe trying to buy a couple just to finish off this herbal level. Because we are, what, 14k XP away from 74? That'd kind of be nice to get another total level. Oh, I was about to say, how did this fire giant just start aggroing on me? That was really weird. Hello, Keeper. What's the marketplace looking like these days for herbs? Are people selling any? Nope, doesn't look like it. Kind of tempted to go and grind some Chaos Druids for a bit to just like get some more herbs, but also I don't really feel like ranging them. I would want to kind of melee them, and I want to try and focus on getting my ranged up. I keep putting it off because I keep getting distracted by other tasks. Hey girls, how you doing? When people say 11 stacks, 6 stacks, 3.4k for units, what the fuck does that even mean? $11 stacks slash 6 stacks. I mean, the stacks is like how many different units they have, right? Like, of the different types. I don't know what they mean by 11 slash 6, though. 90 ranged? Hey, let's go, Cloudy. Congrats, dude. Been Iron Man in my herbs, hanging for the energy pots to come out. Got 1.3k Harris, 600 Avantos. Nice. Yeah, I've been saving up my Harlanders and Avantos as well. I don't think I have quite that many, but I've still got a nice little chunk. 11 stacks is one of each. 6 stack is normally 6 top units. No junk then. That's kind of what I thought, but why are they only giving one price? If they'd have said like 11 stacks, 2k, 6 stacks, 3.4k, that would make more sense to me, but how much are you meant to pay for the 11 stacks? Yeah, obviously the price is going to be different, but I thought it was a bit weird that they didn't like specify the price for both options. What comes out first in 05, Slayer or Farming? Slayer. Because Sal 70 Ranars on my ult need cash for glories. Ooh. Speaking of future updates, actually, I did start looking at the updates for December, because I'm going to make the December updates video probably in the next like week or two. I guess I'll just do a little run through if anyone's curious. So for December, we are starting December off with the Monkey Madness quest, and some small changes. Crumble and Dead gets changed a little bit. Cows get a graphical update. And then we get more updates to Dagonoths, and the Throne of Miscellanea managing your kingdom changes a little bit. Then Castle Wars comes out. Then Castle Wars gets updated a little bit. And then the Christmas event, Flax gets updated, so you can pick more than one Flax per plant and it doesn't block your movement anymore. And some more Castle Wars changes. And then the Haunted Mine quest gets added at the end of December. So those are the... That's what will be coming up and we'll be talking about in these December updates video. Looking forward to Castle Wars. I think day one of like the day that we see Monkey Madness get added as well is going to be pretty funny, like watching everyone run around do Monkey Madness together. Not the cows? Yeah, apparently they get changed to be brown and white instead of black and white. Monkey Madness is huge. Scimitar time? No Dragon Skim. We get the Monkey Madness quest, but the Dragon Skim doesn't get added until after Slayer. Monkey Madness got added in December, but the Dragon Skim was not added until a few months after. Multi-Flax are huge. Easier gathering? Yeah. Multi-Flax, and we'll have the Spin X option by then as well, so it's going to be a lot nicer to try and get hold of bowstrings. So they're still fat and fluffy looking? I think so. Let's have a look, actually. Does it show us on the wiki? It says all they did is update the colors. Yeah, it looks the exact same, but they've just changed the black and white to be brown and white. I'll put a link in the chat if you want to have a look. You can just scroll down to the bottom and it shows you. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Any good investment ideas for the 2005 updates? Buy a lot of rope. That's not it. No, that's for Calfight Queen. That's not 2005. I think a good investment would probably be like Blood Runes, because Desert Treasure will come out in 05 and people will want to use the barrage spells. The Abyss will come out, so like I guess Rune Essence will probably be in more demand. Cannonballs for Slayer. Yeah, they changed the colors around a bit, but the actual like model itself like looks the same. Also, things like prayer pots as well for like when Barrows comes out. I think people are going to want to buy a lot of prayer pots. Ashes and chocolate dust, late 04 updates. Yeah, true for those new potions. Just stock up on coins to buy everything when it comes out. I mean, you could stock up in advance if you know exactly what you want. But if you're not quite sure, then yeah, it's definitely worth to have like some cash on hand for when those updates come out. Combat runes for metal dragons. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad shout actually. Hey Herc, good to see you, man. Just stack a bill, all good. True. Just stick a max cash stack away for a rainy day, you know. Can't hurt. Where's the lore altar? The lore altar is on in Trana, but it's not going to be added until the next patch. Expected lore price? I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, lores are like, what, like 500 GP each now-ish, right? Maybe they will... I guess it depends how many people are crafting them. I could see it drop, like, a little bit. You'll buy my cracker for 1 bill? Surely lore altar just dead on arrival giving prices now? What do you mean dead on arrival? I don't think so. I think people are going to want lore runes at a cheaper price. And you get more XP. Surely they'll outprice cosmics? How much are cosmic runes? Lore's going to be the same as essence probably. Lores are already cheap. 280 each for lores? Wait, really? What the fuck? That tells you how long ago it was I actually bought lore runes, because they were like 500, 550 each. Crazy. I mean, some people might just want a nice little stack of lore runes to teleport around. Also, once we get lore rune crafting in the game, you might see more people using like the teleport spells to train their magic level. Because you don't need, like, when you have to high alch, you need something to alch. Whereas with teleports, obviously you can just spam the spell over and over. So people might want more lore runes for that kind of thing, maybe. Also, lore runes are kind of a bit more chill to make than nature runes, I think. Because you just glory to Draenor and run. I have no idea what happened to lores. There's a video of RS in 2006 lore running on YouTube, and people were buying lores 300 GP each then. Yeah, it's a slightly different market though. You can't base it completely on what it was back in the day, depending on supply and demand of the player base. Lores are so easy to bulk at rune shops, a lot of people don't even buy them, so there's always stock. Ah, interesting. Buy offers near 220 for cosmics, and you can double craft cosmics. Yeah, true. Looking forward to Abyss ring crafting. Yeah, same. The Abyss is going to be nice, and also just being able to like use ring crafting pouches is going to be huge. S was 30 each, yeah. Reason lore is low price is because they get used up slowly. Every other ring gets used up fast. Yeah, true. That's the thing though, I feel like if you can get like an unlimited stockpile of lore runes because you can craft them, maybe we will see more people using teleports to train their magic. Like we'll maybe see like a bunch of people just stood outside the Camelot castle, just spamming the Cami teleport maybe. Just with an air staff and a bunch of lores. Bruh, can you move please? Okay, fuck you. Prices were so inelastic back in 0405. I don't really remember the prices of a lot of things back then, to be honest. Was it Mage Bank today? 1 nat in stock and 60 plus lores. Think I'm going to do lores for 60 to 70 rune crafting, almost 50k lores. Yeah, I think I will do some lore rune crafting. I will probably host some lore rune crafting as well for anyone that does fancy just getting a nice stockpile of lore runes. Because I think it's always nice to have just a bunch of lores in the bank, you know? You don't have to worry about running out of teleports and stuff. Telegrab methods, tele methods are pretty viable now. Yeah. Lores were 300 for like a year because that's just what people sold them for conventionally. TP event coming up? True. Wonder if people are going to host double lores. Don't you need 99 rune crafting for that? You just like the lore altar, there's something about it. I like the lore rune altar as well, I think it's pretty cool. And like I said, I think like running to Intrana and then just using a glory to go back to Draenor is like way more sort of relaxed gaming than crafting nature runes, you know? Is it 95? Oh no, yeah, you're right, you're right. What, there's something else. Is it like deaths or something that you get double at 99, but you don't actually get it because it was old school only, I think. Maybe it was, I don't know what it was. Hey Keezy, how you doing? Did you know Strange Fruit cures venom as well as recovers run energy? I know it cures poison. I didn't think it cures venom. Is that a thing? Double deaths at 99 on old school? Ah, okay. I knew there was something. Oh, so double laws is old school only. Okay. Unless venom is poison in RS. No, so venom is venom and poison is poison. They require different potions in RuneScape. Like an anti-poison will not cure venom, but an anti-venom will cure venom and poison in old school. And I think I know a strange fruit cures poison, but I didn't think it cured venom, but I'm not sure. Old school is fucking with history. Full scale past the 100 for doubles on the conventional scale. They made it 1985 on old school years later. Strange fruit is what they call your dad at work. That's not... I don't know why I found that so funny. 2 anti-poison will remove venom. 1 anti-poison turns venom into poison. Oh, does it, John? I didn't know that. I'm crying. The thing that caught me off guard is the double lore update isn't in the wiki changelog. Okay. Posted that poison venom fact to the stream chat. Spread the knowledge. See, we're not just a stream chat of complete degeneracy. We do try and learn things every so often. Man, I feel like when you're watching your XP, it's like when you're waiting for time to pass and you're just staring at the clock, it seems to have moved so much slower. But we're essentially 52k XP away from 87 range now. Watched XP never boils? True. Never watch your XP? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't know. Depends what it is, I guess. You watch the stream? Huge. You watch OnlyFans girls and listen to me? Jesus Christ, what a mix. I watched that never levels. I mean, eventually it might, but yeah, I understand the sentiment. Watch the XP a bit too much? Is that why you're 1100 total army? Jesus, the disrespect. Was just about to call you my goat. What the fuck, bro? Savage. Okay, that is what we call an overshare there, Hercules. No one in the chat needed to read that, bro. It's just a prank, bro. Your cat was on your keyboard? Yeah, alright. Calm down, fucking Mr. Cheeseballs. Call you Chester? That shit's nasty, Chester. You should go see a doctor, bro. Another 1100 total paper hat owner. Always the noobs, man. I mean, anything we can do to dismantle this idea of the rich get richer is a good thing in my book, I guess. You go by total XP, not total level? No, that's a terrible way to look at it, man. My total XP is not great compared to my total level. Realized that RS3 has voice acting. Was it any good? Some of it is okay, actually. Some of it's a bit cringe. XP check. I have like 45.7 mil total XP. Oh, the other dude. 31 mil. Oh, damn. Total experience is what they call your dad at work. No wonder my dad's retiring. Jesus. Wonder how many party hat owners that haven't played since Rare Event ended. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, actually. I wonder how many, like, people that have Rares on their account haven't logged in for X amount of time. That would be interesting to know. I think if someone doesn't log in for 2 months, their Rare should go to you. It's a bold proposition. Maybe you should DM Pizzazz about that. See what he has to say. Many people agree with this. You just grind combat stats to PK and wouldn't waste a single XP point unless it's on combats. You're not much of a skiller, man. You instead? No, me instead. I think you'll find it's our party hat. Thank you. Seize the means of production. Here to pick all the skillers. You might have to wait until the construction release for that, man. Don't think you'll see many of them in an attackable location. Is the market dead, or are the buyers just too poor? What, for rares you mean, or in general? The dude who dug to Earth's inner core, Edgeville, should get one? Yeah, that is true, to be fair. For rares, they took rares off the market and they've only recently re-added them, and there is now a Discord server for trading them, so it might just be that people aren't using the market for them anymore. Or it might just be that everyone's sort of like got the rares they want and not looking to sell them at the moment. Are they on the forums as well? You agree Kintera deserves a party hat? True. Farming these elementals near Sears Village Bank. They have an interesting loot table. Water elementals drop Violet Water every kill. They do, Swifty. I have actually made a video on water elementals because of that. I did kill quite a lot of water elementals to get Vase of Water for my Herblore grind when I couldn't be bothered to go and buy them from a shop and fill them. They're pretty nice. You're going to try and trade an egg for a whip early on? I think I'm just going to try and grind out my own whip, or I will try and do that at least until whips are like a reasonable price. Me and the boys will all have whips. Am I one of the boys? ASAP is in 3 weeks after Slayer release. 12-hour Slayer streams. I guess it depends on depending on when Slayer comes out. If it's at a time where I can take some time off work, I probably will go kind of hard on the Slayer streams, but we'll have to see. Pascal probably playing 18-hour days. Yeah, true. I ain't going to be doing that shit. That's too much for me. People don't watch vids even if they take 1 month to come out. GG. Shake my head, man. Shake my head. Can't see myself getting 85 Slayer in less than 2 months. I honestly don't even know. Like, I have zero predictions for how long it will take me to get there. You gotta believe. I mean, I believe I'll get it. I just don't know how long it'll take me. Because I'm not going to be doing 18-hour days. If I do take time off work, it'll only be for like 1 to 2 weeks. I probably will still be on my schedule of like playing every other day, not every single day. Although I guess I can like play a little bit on the days where I'm not streaming, but it won't be like a huge amount on those days, so I'm not sure how long it'll take me, to be honest. First week of Slay, you gotta stream yourself sleeping too. Just do like a fucking subathon. Don't you know that I'll be here for you? Till we got nothing left to do. Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Ooh, half key. Let's go. Remember when Justin Bieber said he thought Anne Frank would have been a believer? Yeah, that's a fucking wild statement, dude. It's just like one of those things that's like so cringe that it's like it is funny looking back on it. It's like, what are you basing that statement on, Justin? What makes you think that? If she wasn't fearing for her life, it's possible. I mean, it's possible, sure, but like, what makes him think that she would have been? Like, I'm interested to know his reasoning behind that statement. I drive down in a flash, 2 hands on the whip won't crash, changing lanes so quick with flash. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, moving dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you, so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. Here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. You'd be a sick Anne Frank chilling upstairs, no noise, no fuss. Jesus Christ, dude. Was cocky at the time, but he is a household name now. Gotta hand it to him. That haircut paid off. True, can't argue with the hair. Whole criteria is be a kid? I don't know, man. I feel like there's probably a ton of kids that fucking hate Justin Bieber. I think I'm going to stop bringing the emergency salmon. Like, we never use them. We have prayer. We have a telly out. I don't think we need to keep wasting salmon. And we get lobster drops as well, so. Don't think you'd have been caught either. Skill issue. Should we try it out? Should we lock you up in an attic somewhere, and then if anyone, we'll give people... How long was she hiding for? Like, we'll just give a couple people that long to find you, and if they do, they can take you outside and kill you. Grew up around that era, and people said I look like him. Pissed me off. That was the day Ghoul shaved his head. I like Ziz hair when I was 12. I don't remember what my haircut was like when I was 12, to be honest. Well, I just used a rope on the raft. What am I doing with my life? Had shoulder length hair till I was 15. I had hair below my shoulders for like a few years when I was like probably like, well, actually 2 different times. When I was like, I think when I was like 14 to 16 I had like very long hair, and then when I was like 19 to 21 I had really long hair as well. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. You only had long hair recently? Go on, we write it. Excuse me. Pipe down in the chat there, Keezy. We pay, we say RS3 content. I think you might be in the minority with that one, Ghoul. How are we doing on prayer, actually? Been burying a lot of big bones. 10k XP away from 71 prayer as well. RS3 content on the 19th of Jan. "71 looks ugly, don't get it." Wait, what? What do you mean 71? Need to sleep, but I have half a tin of peach vodka cocktail left. Well, you better fucking neck that shit, dude. It's a Friday night after all. Most people would agree. Oh, 71 prayer. Got you. Yeah, it is going to be a bit annoying. Aesthetically annoying, mechanically useful. Many people have been saying this to you. It's true. That's what I was trying to say. I forgot what the phrase you were using was. Any peepo? Less than 200k XP for a HP level. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Hey Paws, how you doing, man? How goes the rune crafting? Have you seen the Manny Both Hands comics? Can't say I have, no. Adamant Javelin, what the fuck is that shit, dude? If it was rune, I would pick it up, but the Adamant Javelin can stay on the floor where it belongs. Disgusting. Good, good, lots of airs to craft? Yeah, I bet, man. Have you been mining the essence yourself these days, or are you still like trying to buy it off people? Snagged 5 rune javs off of Chaos Druids earlier. Yeah, I've been picking up all the rune jav drops that I get since I started playing. I think I've got like 60 in the bank now. Addy Javelin lives matter. I can confirm they don't. Is the server super laggy or just your world? I'm not having any lag right now. I know Carsten was saying that World 3's been a bit rough today, but I've not noticed any issues on my end. If no one is selling, I've been mining a bit, yeah? Nice. That must be a little rough with the Varrock mine, knowing how much smoother the Wizard Guild is in members. It's a full comic series spawned from a joke about when Mon Mothma says many Bothans died bringing us this information because the film never explains what Bothans are. I see. I'm not going to pretend I understand any of that, to be honest. Comic is about a guy called Manny Bothans who ends up being accidentally responsible for all the plot conveniences in Star Wars. Oh, what? Never mind there, so the less I know the better. Should have clarified it with Star Wars at the start. Like, yeah, I was like, oh, well, is this like some weird crossover or something? I don't know. I'm not really a big Star Wars fan, to be honest. Not a huge sci-fi fan in general. There's some sci-fi stuff that I think is okay, but I'm definitely more of a fantasy kind of person, you know? Many Bothans, Manny Bothan. Yeah, I get the play on words. I just have no idea of any of the context around that. Star Wars is more fantasy than sci-fi. I mean, it's literally in space, dude. Solo Shot First is a sci-fi opera? A sci-fi opera? What the fuck? Although, do you know what that has just reminded me of, actually? Has anyone here seen the, oh, fuck, what's it called? Has anyone here seen the Dr. Horrible musical? With Neil Patrick Harris and Nathan Fillion in it? I fucking love that. It's like it's like kind of like a short film / musical. It's very good. It's got what's her name? Felicia Day. It's got Felicia Day in it as well. Star Wars is a space opera. That's it. Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. It doesn't pose any questions about technology like sci-fi normally does. I mean, how does a lightsaber work? That's got to be some sort of science behind that, right? I've never seen Star Trek. Mage Mount PKN in 2 days and 2 hours. 2 days and 2 hours. I should be around for that then, I think. Have you seen Cannibal the Musical? It's by Matt Stone and Trey Parker before South Park. I don't think so, no. Crystals, magic crystals. Jedi goes and a crystal sings to them and they put it in a lightsaber. They craft? Yes, but how do they craft it? With science, I would imagine. I mean, dude, if you're flying around in a spaceship, it's science. they're just space wizards, I guess. But you can't deny that there is a shit ton of science fiction like themes in Star Wars. I feel like it's kind of a pretty good mix of fantasy and sci-fi in the same sort of thing. A cart pulled by a horse is also science. I mean, I see what you're saying, but my point is that you don't need to understand science to get a horse to pull a cart. You need to understand science to make a spaceship. It's just our past a long time ago. Sounds like some AdMech type shit from the Warhammer 40k universe. The Stars at War or something? I don't know, I watched the movies. Yeah. That's kind of my stance on Star Wars, I'm not gonna lie. We have gravity? We do have gravity. It does make things a lot easier. I don't think it has science fiction themes, but it is futuristic. I mean, okay. Oh, another half key. Let's go. Let me Google what the definition of sci-fi is, actually, because maybe I'm just using the term wrong. Sci-fi. Short for science fiction. What is science fiction? Fiction based on imagined future scientific or technological advances and major social or environmental changes, frequently portraying space or time travel and life on other planets. Yeah, it's fucking sci-fi, dude. Come on, you can't You can give me... I can accept that there's a lot of fantasy tropes in Star Wars as well, but you can't just straight up say, nah, Star Wars is not sci-fi. Massive Star Wars fan, watch what you say, I may earn some. But it's set in the past? It doesn't... Dude, it's still like... It says future scientific or technological advances and major social or environmental changes, portraying space or time travel and life on other planets. Was just memeing, I love Star Wars. It's a lit universe, you just gotta avoid some slop. There are only 2 good Star Wars films, never engage with the expanded universe. Only 2. Your dad showed you Star Wars 1977 on his original VHS tape when I was 5. Nice. The expanded universe is bad sci-fi. But it was a long time ago. It doesn't matter, it's still a futuristic based thing because it involves technology that like would be in the future for us. The technology is more advanced than the technology we have now. My mum didn't let me go to Revenge of the Sith at the movies because it was PG-13 and you were 8. Still mad at her? GG. Only New Hope and Empire Strikes Back are good. Star Wars is epic, the game's universe, the original George Lucas films. It's one of the greats in my opinion, like Indiana Jones franchise or Terminator, etc. I do like the Indiana Jones movies. I'm not like a super fan of them, but I think they are good. I've only seen Terminator 2, I think, and I watched that film so much as a kid. Like my uncle showed me Terminator 2 before he showed me the first one. And we just used to watch it like once a month together. Great film. But yeah, I honestly like... I think I don't know which Star Wars films I've watched and which ones I haven't. I kind of vaguely know the storyline a little bit, but I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm much more of a Lord of the Rings fan than Star Wars. Forget your Gen Z garlic. Return of the Sith is the best prequel film, but still shit. It all makes sense now. I just prefer fantasy stuff to space. Okay, I'll avoid the term sci-fi if it's triggering people. I just prefer fantasy stuff to like space stuff. I will say though, Red Dwarf is absolutely goated. If you haven't seen Red Dwarf, you definitely should watch that. Just imagine the pharaohs back in the day, or the pharaohs back in the day, out for a walk, slaves carrying the chair he sits on, and he plays Tetris from his smartphone. Now that's fantasy. True, maybe the Egyptians did have Tetris, to be fair. Built the pyramids, they could definitely play Tetris. Stargate SG-1 anyone? My friend is really into that kind of stuff, and he says that it's... Actually, I watched one of the Stargates. I can't remember which one. It like my friend like forced me to watch the whole thing, but I can't remember if it was SG-1 or whether it was one of the other Stargates. I think it was probably SG-1, but I can't remember. There's like a couple, right? Also, he was trying to get me to watch Firefly, but I never got around to it. What was the other show he made me watch? There was another one that I actually thought was quite good. It was a bit like Stargate. I can't remember. Oh, it might have been Battlestar Galactica? You can still actually change your Tesco Club card name to Smeghead, so when you use the scanning things in the store, it pops up on the screen when you go to use one. That's amazing. Stargate the movie is the best. Oh, Andromeda sounds very familiar, actually. Is this the one? I'm just like trying to look at Google Images and seeing if I recognize it. Oh, maybe not. Don't know, man. It was like 10 years ago. Maybe it was. I get them all mixed up because he showed me a couple of the shows and then other ones he would just talk to me about, and now I like don't know what was what. Is Smeg and Smeghead the only joke in Red Dwarf? No, man, Red Dwarf's fucking hilarious. Never watched Halo? No, I've never seen Halo. I think I watched the trailer for it and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. The Expanse? No, I don't think it was The Expanse. Hang on, what was the show? Which one was the show where the actor from the guy that plays Crawley in Supernatural is in it? What's his name? Fergus MacLeod? He's in the show. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, that's the name of the character. What's the name of the actor that plays him? Mark Shepherd. What was he in? Oh, he was in Firefly, but I don't think it was Firefly that I saw him in. Oh, I think it was Battlestar Galactica. I think it was Battlestar Galactica. Fireflies by the writer of Buffy, right? I think that sounds right, yeah. Do you know what? I never saw Firefly, but I really love Alan Tudyk. I think he's really good. If you guys kind of, it's not quite the same, but if you like those kinds of shows, then you should definitely try out Resident Alien. Me and my girlfriend watched all the seasons of Resident Alien, and we fucking loved it. It was a great show. Liked his character Crowley in Supernatural, yeah. Supernatural seasons 1 to 8 is sick. Yeah, I haven't watched all of Supernatural, but I've watched like the first, I think like 5 or 6 seasons, and then I've watched like some of the later ones, but not like all of it. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? He wrote Dr. Horrible as well? Oh, did he? Oh, dude, yeah, Dr. Horrible is great. I fucking love that, man. Literally, like, the only times I've ever watched Dr. Horrible was when I was, like, a teenager, stoned off my face on my friend's sofa. But I fucking love that movie. Of the angel and demon lore in Supernatural. Yeah, I think it's quite cool how they do the whole, like they've got, like, Cain as well from, like, the fucking old fucking religious stuff. Resident Alien has pissed my wife off. They had, like, 2 seasons on one platform and then the rest on another platform. We just watched it all on my friend's Plex server because we don't have any of the Disney Plus or Apple TV or anything, so I've not had to worry about that. A rune square shield, what the fuck, dude? But yeah, regardless of the platform, I think it's a really good show. The last like 2 seasons weren't quite as good as the early ones, but still really good. Have you seen Grandma's Boy? I don't think so, no. Probably learn more about religion from Supernatural. Not seen Spaceballs either, I don't think. Rune Square is OP, like -2 to range bonus. I mean, we're safe spotting, so we don't really need the defense bonuses. Swap to Taverley Blues, and it's honestly nice to not have to kill a greater. Yeah, I have thought about doing that a couple times, but I've never committed to it just because of I feel like the run through Taverley Dungeon is longer than the run to the Ogre Enclave, but it's probably not that different, to be honest. I have seen Pasca there a couple of times. TP back faster and you kill more blues an hour. Yeah, I was going to say just bring a Falador teleport, right? Hot dog from BSG looks like a college lecturer you used to have. Why don't people manually attack Shadow Warriors? Surely drops could be worth. When they were still aggressive to me, I would manually attack them after I lost aggression for the rest of the trip. Just to start with, I would let them aggro on me though. Guess it depends how AFK you want it to be. Nothing like an Ice Warrior, true. Although I think Ice Warriors become unaggressive to me in like a combat level or two as well, I think. So I might have to make use of those for gaining some attack levels up until the next combat level. How did you get 70 prayer? In free to play, whenever I was killing like moss giants or hill giants, I would bury all the big bones. And then obviously when we got to members, I started killing like blue dragons, so I was burying dragon bones from that. And then when I got close to 70, I just went to baby blue dragons and grinded them, because you kill them pretty quickly, and the baby dragon bones give more XP than big bones. So a mixture of those things. You're milking them on range till you get HP to level 107. Ice Warriors are like 3.7 DPS with your stats and gears. Giants are over 4. Yeah, it's just that Ice Warriors are like really AFK. Because you can just stand there and auto-retaliate against them over and over. How much prayer XP per hour do you think baby drags are? Do I have a video on it? I want to say I have a video on it. I don't think I do actually. I think like maybe 5k XP an hour, maybe 6k. I could be wrong on that though. I think Index has got a video on them. No, wait, no, it must be more than that. Actually, no, it probably is about that. Because it's probably very similar to Gast's. What are some good Christmas films I can show my girlfriend beyond the obvious Home Alone, Grinch, Miracle? I mean, Grinch is a classic. I actually really like the animated Grinch movie. We used to watch like the proper one, but we started watching the animated one more recently. I can't, dude. I'm trying to think of like what Christmas films we usually watch, and the only film that comes to mind is fucking Ice Age: Dawn of the Dinosaurs is a film we watch every year. Did you hear about gas giving prayer XP as you kill them? I heard those are 5k XP. Yeah. I did a video on them. I don't think they're really meta, but they're not terrible. In striped pajamas, fuck's sake. That's very different to the snowman. But both do involve a boy wearing pajamas. The OG animated one? When did it come out? No, not the OG one, I don't think. The one that came out in 2018. We really like it. Simpsons Christmas specials. Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights. Die Hard is the best Christmas film. I'm not like a huge Die Hard fan, to be honest. Like, it's alright. I don't hate it, but... A warm cup of chocolate when watching Polar Express. Dude, I used to watch Polar Express all the time when I was a kid. Never heard of that, we'll have a look. It's pretty good. Die Hard is right. I think what else is like good. Oh, we like the Santa Claus movies. We quite like those. Like Santa Claus 1, 2, 3 are pretty good. We watched them. I think we watched Klaus or Claus last year, which was quite good. We also quite like the nativity films as well with Martin Freeman. They're pretty good. Keep getting jumped at greens, even when I'm leaving all hides on the floor. Ewoks Christmas special. Home Alone's your favourite? Home Alone is a classic. Muppets Christmas Carol, that is a good film, yeah. Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. Dude, the fucking, they did a Christmas Carol, like, they did like a Disney one as well, where they got all like the Mickey Mouse characters and stuff. That's quite good. They're the kind of thing I'd normally hate, but they're actually alright. Yeah. Franklin the Turtle Christmas movie is goated. Charlie Brown Christmas soundtrack is amazing. The Nightmare Before Christmas is also an absolutely classic film. Some might argue it's more of a Halloween film, but don't want to be saying names because you don't want a witch hunt. Mind you of Arrested Development? I've not watched that much of Arrested Development, but I do like, what's his name? Like the guy that plays the main dude. He's in Ozarks as well. Or Ozark. Jason Bateman. I like him, he's good. I just started watching Black Rabbit last night on Netflix. It was kind of interesting. It's got Jude Law in it as well. We watched Nightmare Before Christmas on Halloween. It's a good film. Yeah, I like Jason Bateman. Season 1 to 3 are very, very good. I think I started watching it, and I think I mostly just stopped watching it like at a certain point, but I don't remember how far into it I got. Johnny Depp movie A Christmas Carol supposed to come out soon. Oh, interesting. They're doing it again. Another remake. Your granddad made decorations for one of the Christmas Advent Calendar series from early 2000s in Norway. It isn't still popular, and I remember when you visited that set IRL, Mega Memories. Oh, that's pretty cool. Arrested Development and Curb Your Enthusiasm, Tim and Eric and Tim Robinson's Show are the only American comedies I really like. Do you not like the American version of The Office? It's kind of like the one of the only times America has tried to redo a British thing and actually done it well. You don't like the American Office, really? I think the American Office is pretty funny. Some of it's a bit cringe, but pretty much every scene Steve Carell is in, I think is quite good. I don't think it's bad, but I don't find it that funny. That's fair. Hot take, I think American Office is better than UK. I'm not sure, to be honest. I could definitely see why someone would say that. I can see why someone would think UK version is different. I think it kind of depends on your sense of humor. Similar to Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Isai. I really like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I don't think Brooklyn Nine-Nine is like the funniest show in the world, but it's just like it's like a cozy show, you know? Like it's like a feel-good, wholesome, cozy show. Like you can like if you're like hungover on like a Sunday morning, you can just like sit in bed and watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine and like just like die for the day, you know? Same, it's basically a very similar vibe that I get from like Bob's Burgers. I love Bob's Burgers because it's just like that cozy kind of show that you can just stick on and chill out. Like a comfort show. Never seen anything on British Office, but don't like the US one. Me and my girlfriend tried to start watching the Australian version of The Office a few months ago. That was very weird. They used chicken netting to form the shapes of the mountains decor filmed indoors. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. So did your granddad just like help make like movie sets and stuff? The actors are good and charming in both, so the comedy doesn't need to be like top tier. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to put it, actually. I think I would probably agree with that. Some moments are very funny though, like when Dwight is trying to do the fucking CPR on the mannequin and like cuts its face off. Well, you can watch Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, I've watched a bit of it. I've never really gotten into Trailer Park Boys though. Brooklyn Nine-Nine had a satisfying ending. Also love how Maya and Jake relationship didn't have any stupid drama. Oh, Amy and Jake's relationship didn't have any stupid drama. Yeah, true. That's what I mean by like it's like a pretty like wholesome, feel-good show. Australian acting is either really good, rare, or sucks most. I mean, Travis Fimmel is incredible actor in Vikings, and he's Australian, I think. Actually, sad you didn't get into Trailer Park Boys, one of my favorites. I'm sure I'll go back to it at some point. Also, isn't Margot Robbie Australian as well? She's quite good. She's quite a good actress. He's Aussie, drinks in random pubs. Yeah, he like came out with his own like beer, I think. I mean, I had no idea he was Australian when I watched Vikings. I like genuinely thought he was like a Scandinavian dude. And then I saw him in an interview and I was like, what the fuck? Although maybe that's just me being ignorant to Scandinavian accents. Would order pizza and binge watch Trailer Park Boys and Black Books when I was at uni. Oh, dude, Black Books is amazing. Black Books is a fucking goated show. Dylan Moran, Tamsin Gregg, and Bill Bailey. Fucking incredible. Aussie TV shows are so cringe. I think the only Aussie TV show I've properly watched, I think, is a TV show called Bogan. And I really like that. I thought it was very funny. But other than that, I'm not really sure what other Aussie TV I've seen. You have Wolverine and Mel Gibson. Range level now, we are like 20k off 87. Love Dylan Moran stand-up too. Also like Bill Bailey. Yeah, Bill Bailey is great, man. He's a really good musician as well. Black Books is another show that guy, like my friend back in the day when he showed me Dr. Horrible and Battlestar Galactica, he also was the one that showed me Black Books. You should watch Wolf Creek. What the fuck is that? This looks kind of old. When did this come out? 2005? Aussie Gold Hunters are goated. Fan of IT Crowd? Some of it I think is funny. Other bits of it are a bit kind of meh. But on the whole, I think it's a good show. Are soap opera and normal TV shows still running on TV are terribad? I don't know why, but Kiwis love to watch Home and Away. We have Home and Away on TV. Well, we used to anyway. I don't know if we still do. The biggest, I think, Aussie show that we ever had on British TV was Neighbours. That was, like, huge in the UK for a long time. Saw Bill Bailey live twice, but haven't seen Dylan Moran in person, even though he lives in Edinburgh. Oh, does he? Didn't know that. Wolf Creek first movie is really good, but TV show is new. I don't know if it's good or not. Good atmosphere. Wolf Creek makes you understand Australians. IT Crowd is a bit dated now, but definitely one of my favourites. Yeah, there's definitely some funny moments in there. It's when good friends become good neighbours. It's the other way around, isn't it? It's when good neighbours become good friends. God, I hate that I know that. Neighbours and Home and Away were always on TV. Yeah, Neighbours, it was all because it was on. I think it was always on like Channel 4. You'd have Neighbours would finish, and then you'd have The Simpsons on, and then Hollyoaks would be on afterwards. And my mum would always like rush to change the channel as soon as The Simpsons was over because she hated Hollyoaks. On my bucket list to go to Australia and dig in for gold with someone from TV series would be cool. Home and Away used to be on around the same time as Emmerdale here in the UK. I believe Home and Away and Neighbours moved to Channel 5. Yeah, I think they did. I hate how cringe that is. Hollyoaks Omnibus, yeah. Hollyoaks had some fit actresses though. Never watched Neighbours being from Oz, I know better. Hollyoaks was unbelievably shit, yeah. Your mum watched Neighbours for a bit but stopped. Good for her. No one needs to see that. Just realised I can pray at Altar of Gothics when doing Taverley Dungeon stuff. Oh yeah, true. If you don't need to go to the bank yet. Mercedes from Hollyoaks was an early crush. Well, I think I recognise her name, but I don't remember what she looks like. Mercedes Hollyoaks. Oh no, I know who you're talking about. Oh, dude, she's like proper like council estate chav kind of girl though. Jesus. Like got the fucking massive hoop earrings and shit. If you like deranged shows, check out Howzo's too. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Bogan, I think you should definitely. No, it's not called Bogan. It's called Upper Middle Bogan is the name of the show. I think it's hilarious. I fucking love it. But I don't know. I'd be interested to see what an Australian thinks of the show. There's 3 seasons of it. But I think it's pretty good. Upper middle bogan. Grandma watched Home and Away since the early Al Stewart days. It was essentially about people living in student halls and going to a student union, but then these other mental families. Bigger the hoop, bigger the heart. Sure. Always watched old school MacGyver after school, every time when visiting grandparents after school. Hey Keepler, how you doing? You like the Shameless US show? Have you seen the UK Shameless? The UK Shameless is fucking wild, dude. No, but you watch Skins? Oh, dude, I fucking used to love Skins. Back in the day, in my like little cringy emo phase days, Skins was like my favorite show. Also, Misfits was a great show, actually, if you've ever seen Misfits. Does standing cracker pools for GP with another person count as player run games a chance? I think it's technically allowed, Dulcet. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's been greenlit. There have been like staff members that have like moderated cracker pools, so it must be okay, I guess. Skins was so fucking sad, dude. Yeah, that's why my little emo phase brain ate that shit up, man. Gonna bring back flower gambling. Phase? Hey man, my hair isn't black anymore and I took my lip rings out, okay? The phase is over. I do still wear black skinny jeans though. She does sell seashells though. Hey man, I can still like the music, okay? Okay, we are like less than 20k XP from a level. I think what we'll do then, hopefully we get the level this trip. If we do, I think I might go to Hellhounds for a bit and see if we get some hard clues. Feel like it's been a while. This is your gentle reminder as well, guys. If you've not yet liked the stream, please do so, if you would be so kind. Unique today, calendar doors number 1. It's still November, man. We shouldn't be opening advent calendars just yet. Was never emo, but I did wear skinny jeans for a lot of high school. Not skinny enough now, though. It's the 1st of December. Not for another, like, 2 hours, 20 minutes for me. December 1st somewhere? Yeah, but not here. Stop living in the past. Okay, I'm sorry my time zone hasn't caught up yet, man. You owe it to yourself, be a December 1st kind of guy. I will be very, very soon. Watch the Gremlins movies for Christmas if you haven't. I think I've only watched the Gremlin movies like once. I don't really remember any of it, to be honest. Watched Gremlins 1 the other day. I'm not sure if your girlfriend enjoyed it. Has your girlfriend showed you any like Chinese Christmas films? Is that like, do they have many Christmas films in China? Real ones already in December 2025. I'll believe it when I see it. They don't celebrate Christmas, so I doubt it. Is Christmas not just become like a thing in China just because of like the modernization of Christmas? Because like they do Christmas in Japan. Jesus' brother did start a massive civil war here though. Ah, okay. Classic. Not really in Japan. Hey man, they eat a lot of KFC for Christmas dinner, so it's definitely had some type of influence. Most play Christmas music and they put up decorations, but China isn't as cut by the West as Japan. Wow. You make fun of Wii's, but Japan are Ameriboos. Did you see all the drama about Hassan going to China recently? Yeah, it's lit. So he came here but didn't keep up with it. Yeah, I've not properly looked into all of it right yet. Hassan electrocuting dogs for dinner. Dude, I was just thinking about that joke. I was like, surely someone's made a joke about that by now. Give me key half. Never lucky. Was a little disillusioned with him and Sam Cedar, Emma Vigeland sucking up to Graham Plattner. I've heard of Sam Cedar, but I don't really know who he is. I have no idea who Emma and Graham are, though. KFC for Christmas dinner is nasty work. I mean, I guess if you don't properly celebrate Christmas, then it's not really a big deal, right? Also just a bit bored of them, so those things combined made me stop paying attention. Emma Vigeland is on Majority Report with... Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever actually watched Majority Report, but I have heard of Majority Report with Sam Cedar. D-Med Brothers in Arms right there in the chat. $12k XP to go. Watch a movie called Rabid Grannies. Excuse me? I think I'm going to need a little more than that to convince me. Hi Garlet, want to join me at green so I can use you as a distraction? I mean, so we can protect each other. I'm too busy trying to get range levels, man. We can't all be 97 ranged. Graham Partner is a Democrat. They are trying to get elected and they are just excusing all the war crimes he personally committed in 4 tours of Iraq plus 2 extra tours of Blackwater. Mercenary go. That sounds like the most American thing I've ever heard of, to be honest. Yes, we can. Keep her out here sounding like fucking Barack Obama. He has an SS tattoo, and they're like, who doesn't? Jesus Christ. It's a movie similar to those Peter Jackson B flicks, like Bad Taste and Brain Dead. Ah, I see. That's not really convincing me, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting political, it's getting political. Someone stop me. No, Army, no. Contain yourself. Finished Spider-Man be like, dude, that was so fucking funny. I couldn't believe that was legit. Like, I don't understand how it's not like, it's not even something that needs to be translated. It's not a language. It's just a noise. How have they fucked it up that badly? You and Bjorn were dueling last night, doing some faux deep wild fights. Lots of fun. Oh, interesting. Jubilee posted Piers Morgan versus 20 woke Gen Z liberals surrounded. I was watching it before the stream against my better judgment. Oh god, how did that end up going? One of the most insane things I've seen is apparently common in Finland. Wait, what's that? Got 20 mins in and swapped to this. Was it that bad? Piers Morgan is a fucking idiot, dude. Why dub the art? Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if you are gonna dub it so it fits the voice of the guy that's doing, like, the actual dialogue, like, how difficult is it for someone to, like, pretend to be falling? If it makes you guys feel better, I think the majority of the whole population of the UK despises Piers Morgan. Like, there's something, there's something about Piers Morgan. I think it's like the way that he tries to come across as like unbiased and like, you know, trying to come across as like a reasonable person in the debates that he sets up. And it's just like, dude, like, you're just like lying through your teeth. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, stop it. No one believes this shit. If you guys haven't already, you should watch the interview that he does with Bassem Youssef. Bassem Youssef is fucking hilarious, man. This Egyptian dude, and he went on Piers Morgan and like basically was like discussing like Palestine, Israel, and like he's just so fucking sarcastic. He just keeps making like a bunch of jokes. It's so funny. He's a slimy worm, blabbering fool. He's a literal bootstraps boomer who cuts people off and cries foul when he gets cut off. Yeah, yeah. He's good. Bassem Youssef, yeah, he's very good. Gave up on politics when I realised everyone just chooses a side and ignores the shite on their side and attacks the other one. I mean, yeah, especially in America, I say. It definitely seems to be the case. It's just like my side versus your side. It's not actually like trying to do anything helpful. Coward fence sitter. No, he's got a point though. He's got a point. Like a lot of politics. I've said the word politics. It's over. We're cooked. But a lot of politics these days is literally just like, okay, well I'm picking this side, which means your side is just wrong and my side is completely right. And it's like there's no like self-reflection or self, you know, that if you're like on that, if you're on a particular side, it's like your side can do nothing wrong, and it's like both sides are actually pretty shit. Because we've seen both sides, and neither of them have really done that much to help people. Some things here and there, sure, but like on the whole, we haven't really made leaps and bounds in terms of progression, have we? He's quite good at talking to people like Piers because he can't really do what he normally does against the comedian, or he'll look humorless and stupid. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about Bassem, is that like, if you try and argue against him, you'll just look stupid. And so it's like, what do? You either argue or you don't say anything and you just let him speak, and like both of that, like that's a win-win. Reject the bipolarity. How dare you have such a daring opinion, Garlic? Implying politicians haven't helped the people? I know, it's a pretty hot take. Sup, cheese? Main issue I find with political discussions is that... Okay. Sorry, what? Are you meaning to tell me that you don't think Keir Starmer genuinely cares for people like you? Well, as someone that's fled the country, Mushroom, I would say he definitely doesn't care about you. People casting out their family members over voting preference. I mean, that's a bit of a tricky one, I think, because I think in some cases, then yeah, it can be a bit of an overreaction to the point where, okay, like I'm rejecting my family members who otherwise I love over what, you know, their preference. But then in other situations, it's like if you have family members that are just like massive fucking bigots, then like fuck them. I don't want to speak to them, you know. It's the most NPC thing you can do, rejecting your blood for people who give zero fucks about you. I mean, I don't know, but like, it depends though, right? Like, if you've got, it depends on what the situation is before the politics gets involved, you know? If you've got like, if you say like your dad, like, votes, say you're American and your dad votes for Trump or whatever, like, if you took that thing, if you took that out of the picture, and like other than him being a Trump voter, like you like love your dad and like he's really like a chill guy and he's just like a bit of an idiot, then like I don't think you should be like, you know, refusing to speak to your dad. But like if your dad votes Trump, you know, and he thinks that like he's homophobic, racist, transphobic, like I think that is like an okay reason to not speak to your dad anymore. I think it depends. Main issue I find with political issues is that I'm right about everything and everyone else is wrong about everything. Pretty based, actually. Pretty based. I'll reject my blood if they vote for bigotry easily. You're part of the problem. A good thing my blood never voted for bigotry. They divide everyone on purpose. They haven't managed on my family yet because they're not fucking brainless. Like 50+% of the New Zealand population. Oof. They want you to hate each other so you don't hate the people in power. Yeah, I mean, I agree with, like, I feel like it's not mutually exclusive, though. Like, I feel like that is true, but at the same time, if your dad ends up being, like, a racist piece of shit, then, like, fuck him, you know? I feel like it's justified. You can hate both. You can hate your bigoted family and the people that are forcing you to hate each other. That doesn't mean anything if their views are incompatible with your existence. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you've got, like... If you're, like, a trans kid and like your parents are like hardcore Trump supporters and they're really transphobic, then like that's not really a family you want to be a part of, you know? And you could say that those, you know, that those family members have been influenced by whoever to think in that way, and it is, you know, they wouldn't have come to that conclusion on their own. But it doesn't change the fact that that's the situation they've ended up in. If they hadn't counted the people high on meth on New Zealand election day in 2023, then progressives would have won by a landslide. Jesus. Reality is most leftists hate people just for not voting left wing. They laugh that everyone is a Nazi. I mean, there's definitely people that are like that for sure, but like, I think you can be on the left and not be like that. It's hilarious how Yanks think that Democrat Republicans is some great political schism. They both have the exact same policies. I mean, yeah, they are pretty similar, I think. From at least, I'm not that educated on it, but from what I've seen. My friend convinced his dad to dislike far-right politics. Politics, religions, it's all a way to keep the people arguing and segregated. Anything to keep people from coming together, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think you guys are wrong about that. You're so left you kicked a hole in the left wall and went further. Drink a can of Monster and call him Kyle. Punching holes in that drywall. Hey Andre, how you doing, bro? Your dad's too far gone, don't speak to him often, proper key-brained. Damn. Modest left is a dying breed, they move right. I don't know. I guess I don't really know enough to make a claim like that, I guess. Like, I think it's very easy to, like, make blanket statements with, like, depending on what, like, section of the internet you're looking at on a particular day. I feel like you could look on Twitter and think certain things, then you could look on other internet forums and think other things. I think it's hard to get a good representation of, like, the population as a whole. What have I done? God damn it, Army. It's all your fault, bro. What's up, Moon? How you doing? Don't speak to my dad anymore because he's dead? Well, I don't know what to say to that, man. I would be a little bit worried if you said he's dead and you are still speaking to him. Weak excuse. Is death to billionaires a non-political statement? I mean, I guess it could be, but it could also not be. Go Speak Amulet isn't hard to get? Jesus Christ. Don't know, I'm a bit radicalized. I've had to listen to my dad. He says people on the right should be killed because he disagrees with them. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit extreme. I don't think we should be killing people. I will go fill way up my water bottle while this continues. Yeah, I don't blame you, Kantera. Damn it, Kintera never changed. I told you, man. Kintera, genuinely the most wholesome guy in the chat. Kintera is not tainted yet by the world. We must protect him at all costs. 2k to go, by the way. You were more right-wing when you were younger? I don't really know what I was like when I was younger. I definitely wasn't right-wing when I was younger, but I don't really know if I was considered left. I don't really know what I was. I'm probably more left-leaning now, though. I mean, I don't know, like, my whole fucking, like, philosophy is just, like, has always been, like, just as long as people aren't hurting anyone else, let people do whatever the fuck they want and don't be a dick to other people. Like, it's literally that simple. Like, just let people do whatever the fuck they want if they're not hurting anyone else. Kintera accidentally died at Fire Giants last night. Oh, rip, man. Oh, I think I saw in the Discord you said that you managed to get his stuff back, right? Gave him his stuff back though, and he gave me 100k for my trouble. Yeah, nice. Well done, keep the... Bro, Gary down the street got 3 cans of Stella on Universal Credit. Forget the sociopath Amazon CEO who got paid billions for jacking his dick and paid 0 taxes. Gary is ruining everything. Your worldview is similar. Did you drop M-words like Ray back in middle school? 90% of the people I went to school with did. 40% still do. No, I never said any of that shit. I said some like fucked up, like, you know, fucked up jokes and stuff. But no, like not, not that. Water acquired. Welcome back, Kintera. Stay hydrated, dude. I agree. Treat others how you want to be treated. I personally don't hate anyone for their opinions. They're entitled to them. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, everyone, I think, is entitled to their own opinion on things. It's just like, if people start acting on certain opinions that start to, like, oppress other people or hurt other people, that's when it becomes more of an issue. Like, you can be a fucking massive racist as long as you don't act on any of those thoughts. Like, I don't really care. Wasn't right-wing in school, just centre-left and a bit more authoritarian. Fucking Gaza. I'm glad you... I was like, hang on a minute. I realised you were saying Gaza for the Gary. There it is, boys. Level 87 range. Let's go. Just another... What even is that? Like 400k XP to go now? Till 88? Never been extreme in politics. I just never agree with people because it's the popular thing and some people hate that. They feel insulted you don't follow the group. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, if you're just, like... To be honest, if you are, like, if you agree with, like, the things I agree with, but you only agree with it because it's, like, the popular thing to think, then, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I guess you got to the right place in the end, but, like, I feel like you kind of have to, like, actually think about it and make up your own mind on shit. Love the community. The community loves you right back, Kintera. No wonder Ra doesn't hang out here when the chat goes this way. Yeah, true. I don't know, like, it's weird because, like, I feel like you're not meant to talk about this kind of shit on stream, but, like, I do kind of find it interesting to discuss. It's the kind of shit that, like, I would speak to my friends about down the pub. I guess the only issue is, like, it can be a bit polarizing when you're trying to, like, build a community a bit. I don't know. We seem to be doing alright. Agree wholeheartedly, it's their life to live, I know what you mean. Thanks for all the GZs, boys. Who's got your leg tonight? What a tune, what a tune. It's more like people are scared to believe in their opinion when it's an unpopular one. Yeah, true. I think that is true. I mean, even me, like, I feel like I'm a little bit, like, I feel like I hold back a little bit on giving, like, opinions on certain things on stream, at least, because I feel like, I mean, it's just not really the place to do that kind of discussion a lot of the time. But I used to be, like, a lot more worried about voicing my opinion to other people in real life, and now I'm like, yeah, I don't really care. I'll say my piece, you say yours, and it is what it is. Economics aren't even real. Some banker geeks just made that shit up. I mean, you're not wrong, to be fair. Like, currency is just something we've made up. She's only spitting based fire takes. True. Just stop being on social media. Yeah, I don't really use social. The only social media I use is like I use Reddit, but I only really use it to browse like gaming subreddits. And I use Facebook, but I only use it for Facebook Messenger to talk to people. But that's it. I've like never used Twitter or anything like that, or TikTok. We all have a keep my job filter nowadays. Logical because we just want to be... Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like things I wouldn't say at work, but that's just because I don't, you know. It's just easier, isn't it? I think it depends on what you're talking about as well, right? Like, if someone like, for example, right, if someone like came into the chat and was like, yeah, like I voted Trump, I like Trump, I'd be like, okay, well, like we can disagree on that, but like if you don't like, let's not talk about it. If you like RuneScape, I can have a conversation with you. If someone came in and was like, I fucking love Putin, fuck Ukraine, then you're probably getting banned. But if we're a progressive party that got like 50k votes and got demolished by the Conservative coalition that got 1 million, does that make me my leftist opinion unpopular and me brave for believing in it? Probably not, to be brutally honest. Love the old-fashioned way when they use the dove to send messages. Let's bring carrier pigeons back, man. What a time that was. Descartes is mid, all my homies love Immanuel Kant. Apart from the insane racism part, true. Feel like he needs a little addendum to his writing. Politics this, politics that. I got a real problem tonight. Forgot to call my, what is that, 33 cents beer, and now I have to drink the 0.33% beer. Now I have to drink the 0.51. That is a real problem, Andre. Let's discuss the pros and cons of the decision you've got to make there. For example, I think trans women shouldn't be in men's sports. Some people think I'm a Nazi for that. I just think it's logic. I mean, I wouldn't call you a Nazi. I'm still not quite sure what I think about that, to be honest. I've not really thought about it that much, but I wouldn't call you a Nazi. That's a bit excessive. You love poutine? I've never tried poutine. I would like to try it someday. Glad you said that. I know where the line is now. No, that's crazy. This is what I mean, you know, like, people can have a difference of opinions on things, like, but it seems like the world is, like, so fucking polarized these days that, like, you can say something that's slightly, like, in opposition to something someone thinks, and they're like, oh my god, he's a fucking Nazi. It's, like, it's ridiculous. Stream chat via smoke signal. I'm not sure that works too well when it's night outside, unfortunately. For all their money is just speculative nerd garbage, go mine some coal or build a wooden table or something. Grow up. Oh, the market is down. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck off. That's so good. Oh my god. Oh, the market is down. Fuck off. Oh, 330mm and 500mm. Got you, got you. Well, it sounds like you've upgraded there, Andre. We think that there are signals that sends messages, but there are actually just really fast pigeons flying with a paper print. Dude, I mean, pigeons are a government creation, right? We're all in agreement on that. Pigeons aren't real. Most people just drop that issue because it's a hot stove at the moment. Yeah, true. I feel like I've kind of like flip-flopped on it. Like I've thought about it briefly and I'm like still not quite sure where I sit with it, so I tend not to give an opinion if I don't really have like a proper formulated opinion I've actually thought about properly. And that also bores down the person just loving drama. I hear things all the time I don't agree with. I don't feel the need to argue with them though, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like I think there are some things where it is worth, you know, standing up against something and disagreeing with someone and being like, no, that isn't right. I think there's some things that is worth doing for. And then there's other things that you can disagree with and be like, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. Like, you know, it's not that deep. You're entitled to think, you know, you're entitled to have a different opinion than I do. It really doesn't matter. Hey, Noel, how you doing, man? Vote for cheese. I will be, if he's on the ballot paper. See a carrier pigeon, you get a letter and dinner. No, you can't eat the pigeon, dude. You've got to let it go back home. We did used to eat the fuck out of pigeons, though. Like, we used to eat them all the time. Ruin the stream, sorry boys. I will be having words with Army after the stream, guys, don't worry. So, Repose, you voting for Mr. Frog? How does pigeon taste and how much does it heal? I imagine it's pretty gamey. I've no idea. Probably doesn't heal too much. I'm eating that pigeon, sorry. There's a Michelin star pigeon restaurant here in Shenzhen. What the fuck, dude? That's such a crazy sentence. Can't you kill pigeons on the Port Sarim dock? You can kill seagulls on the Port Sarim dock, not pigeons. I don't think there's any pigeons in RuneScape, is there? God, that my female cousin wants to have a proper mate. What should I do? Please help. Your female cousin wants to have a proper mate? What do you mean by that, Noel? That's why I love the phrase cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. I mean, yeah, to be fair, like, if you read about, like, why that statement was made in the first place, it's quite interesting. Sounds like Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah, that's what I was a little concerned about. Posted pigeon in stream chat. What? Wait, it's a thing. I didn't realize pigeons were in RuneScape. What the fuck? They got added in 2007. Oh, yes, they're on the clothing line. Yeah, that is true. But you can't, like, attack them, right? They're just, like, in the game as, like, background sort of ambiance. Oh, there's one in Prif as well, apparently. Wow, the examine text is flying vermin. That's kind of rude. Pigeons are actually, like, super cool animals. Like, she wants to have a slamkin with me, you catch my drift? Oh, I got you, I got you. Is it a first cousin, second cousin, or more distantly related? Yeah, scenery. I think people in Peru eat guinea pigs. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, actually. Some people call them flying rats. Yeah, I know, man. Pigeons get a bad rap, dude. Like, I feel like city pigeons are, like, a bit fucking, like, sketchy, you know? But, like, not, like wood pigeons are, like, pretty chill. Sparrow better than pigeon? Sparrows are pretty cool. Pigeons are goated. They don't even need a GPS. Yeah, man, pigeons are, like, crazy. Like, there's a reason why we use them all the time. Also, I think it's the pigeon that has, like, this little, like, thing in its, like, in its throat, where it will, like, eat, like, rocks and food and stuff in this, and put them in this little pouch, and then it will actually, like, produce milk, and it will, like, feed milk to its babies. I think it's, like, the only bird that does that. It's, like, proper weird, but it's pretty interesting. First cousin pal on my dad's side wears a proper napkin dress every time I come around. A bit confused. Okay, Noel. I've got an important question for you. Scale of 1 to 10. How hot is she? City pigeons are hardcore. The type to peck out their bro's eye like it's nothing. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've seen pigeons in the city that, like, should not be alive anymore. Like, they've got no legs and, like, no eyes and, like, half a beak, and somehow they're still alive. They're fucking survivors, man. And, you know, you kind of got to respect that. I've seen cooked guinea pig and cooked capybara in Peru and Colombia. Cooked capybara? Oh, man, but the capybaras are so chill. Crows are highly intelligent, believe it or not. They also get a bad rep. Yeah, crow, like, all of that family of corvids are very intelligent. Crows, ravens, and it's like a third one. I can't remember what it is. But those birds in the corvid family are super smart. Pigeons eating rock even when it's super effective. I'd say if she wasn't my cousin, I'd say a 9, but her being my cousin makes her an 8.5. Yeah, fuck it, man. Banger. Go for it, dude. Just don't have kids. You'll be alright. The reason there are so many pigeons in cities is because we just stopped taking care of them when we stopped using carrier pigeons. We ditched them and call them flying rats. Yeah, true. The cockroaches of birds. Yeah, magpie. I think it's the magpie. I think you're right, Ghoul. Jeremy Corbett. Can't squeeze water from stone, but you can get milk, I guess. I don't think they get it from the stone. I think the stones just help, like, churn up the food or whatever that they store in there. Double up on the rubber. Apparently doubling up on the rubber actually makes it less effective, so probably don't do that. Apparently it's more likely to break if you do that. Very well, thank you, man. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Anyone in chat able to craft some glories for me? I can craft some glories for you if you can wait till the end of my fire giant trip, man. If there's no one else around. Pigeons and squirrels in London are fucking ruthless. I mean, they have to be, dude. It's fucking London. If you see a fucking squirrel in London with a fucking butterfly knife, you mind your damn business, okay? He's just trying to live his life. Sure, no worries. Shipping times may vary unless you got garlic prime. It's a pigeon eat pigeon world out there. It is, man. It really is. Got a picture of a squirrel out back laying on his belly eating corn off the feeder. Bro has not a worry in the world. That's pretty cute, actually. I like squirrels, man. I think they're chill. Go to Mud Shoot Farm in the southeast London and the squirrels will literally beeline to you and climb up your leg. You mean like because they think you've got food or because they're trying to attack you? You bank at Hardy North, right, Garlic? Yes, I do. Well, actually, I go to Edgeville first. I glory to Edgeville first. So you can meet me Edge or Hardy North, whatever you want. If they don't get any nuts, they'll be pissed. Did you know dogs actually love humans, not just the food? True. We don't deserve dogs, honestly. A squirrel with a butterfly knife. Now I heard it all. Also got great inspiration for a new cartoon. Yeah, actually that would be a sick comic book character, wouldn't it? Dog is best in slot. Edgeworks? Yeah, no worries, man. London squirrels and country squirrels are like two separate species. Same with pigeons, man. Do you like dogs? Can I pet that dog? Dog is best in slot for real. I do like cats though. If I was like gonna have a pet, I probably would pick a cat. Just because I fucking love dogs. But I just know I'm too lazy to like look after a dog properly and like give it like the life it actually deserves. Like I know that I just wouldn't walk it enough and that's not really fair on the dog. So cats are chill, they just look after themselves. If I was like super rich and I could have I just pay someone to make sure that the dog gets properly looked after, I would have a dog, but I don't trust myself. Might get a Labrador Retriever next year. Oh, dude. I fucking love Labradors. They're my favorite breed of dog. And as a kid, my uncle always had like 4 or 5 Labradors. One of them was a Labrador Retriever mix, and she was beautiful, man. Labrador Retriever is such a great mix. Dogs deserve us because they need help living life. That is true. That is true. They definitely need our help. Damn, I gotta watch Snatch. If you're a man and you prefer cats to dogs, you may as well start wearing pink panties, sorry. What's wrong with cats, bro? Cats are pretty fucking cool, dude. I feel like there's like a mutual respect between humans and cats, you know? The fuck? Giovanni, hello? If only foxes were domestic. Fox are dog on cat software. Foxes are very cool, yeah, but I've like heard a lot of horror stories about people that have tried to keep foxes as pets and they're not really like animals that should be domesticated. People who slander cats have never had a cat sleeping on their lap. Cats are chill, man. Like, I like cats because, like, sometimes there can be like, yeah, let's just like hang out together. Like, you know, this is a nice moment. And then other times they're like, leave me the fuck alone and put food out for me. I don't want to see you. And I can kind of respect that because that's how I feel about humans, you know? Dogs, octopi, and ferrets are the only good pets. I used to know someone that had 2 pet ferrets and they were really cool. Never met anyone with a pet octopus. Foxes are awesome, but they get super noisy and piss everywhere. Yeah, I wouldn't really want a fox in my house. Would like a corgi if I were to get a dog. They are just walking bread loaves. Corgis are really cute, yeah. Used to hang out with one of my best friends, a bedroom dog called Baint. I don't know how to pronounce that. Cringe? What's cringe? A badger dog? A what? Your dog is a sheepdog, so she gets insanely pissed off when she sees a fox. Capybara would be cool. Capybaras are like chill as fuck, yeah. I'm pretty sure like they just don't have any natural predators, so they just like are like just carefree. Be content with your 3 Criaras. They're the chickens. Look at all those chickens. Got Robin for sale? I don't have a Robin not for sale. Wish I had a Robin for sale. These streams gonna look mighty proper on my new iPad mini while I bonk me cousin, yeah? That is a disturbing sentence to read, but hey man, you do you, bro. As long as there's 2 consenting adults, I don't give a fuck. Badger dog, dash dog? Oh, do you mean like a dash hand? Like a sausage dog? Hey Ripsides, how you doing, man? I am in Edgeville now, meh. If you are around. Let me just sort my inventory out. Just devoured a fat pancake. That was rather epic. Oh, dude, I've not had pancakes for, I think, like at least a year. Now I want a pancake. On a serious note, did you enjoy any Tony Hawk games back in the day, like Tony Hawk's Underground? It came out in 2003. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, the one that had, like, I think, was it the first one that had all, like, the fucking old school music on? I get them all mixed up now, but, yeah, I used to play the old Tony Hawk games. My bad, cannot find the correct English term. Yeah, Dashund. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, those dogs are pretty cute. More of a waffle man yourself? Waffles are good, but I think I would probably say pancakes are better. Personally. Where is Meg gone? I don't know if he's hopping or whether he's been offline. Nah, waffle's better. I think it depends on the type of waffle and the type of pancake you're talking about. I'm gonna go grab another drink while I wait for Meh. Let me at him in the chat as well. Chocolate pancakes are the only better ones. Capybaras are the biggest rodents in the world, but they don't really act like rodents. Yeah, they're pretty chill. What world you in? I'll hop. Oh, I'm in world 3 at the moment, dude. How many glories are you looking for? Just 2? No worries. Here he is. Oh, damn, he's got the runes and the bars and everything and the balls of wool. What a legend. Oh, and we've got a crystal key to do as well. Nice. Okay, what's my chisel? They look more like a St. Bernard on more. Still owe me 1 gold bar, Mr. Garlic. You can pry that gold bar out of my cold dead hands, Bjorn. I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I would show you a proper time in California, mate. You would love the Mendocino National Forest. I've not heard of that before. I would like to go to California at some point. Okay, let's go and open this crystal key, and then we'll make these glories. Beaver would probably be the worst pet. Imagine you're sitting on your couch and next thing you know a giant as foot tree from your backyard is in your living room. Or your couch just gets taken out of the living room and put into the fucking river as part of a dam. Although I did see a video yesterday of this woman that, like, I don't know, I guess she's just like friends with a beaver or something, because like this beaver was like, she would like stroke the beaver. That sounds sus, but you know what I mean. It was an actual beaver. She would like pet she would like pet the beaver, and it would like grab her finger with its mouth, and like, this isn't getting any better, is it? It would like grab her finger in its mouth and then like try and like pull her to the river. And she was like, I can't go in the river because, you know, I'm a fucking human. And then she came back the next day and she wore like a dry suit, like a diving suit, and then like let the beaver take her into the river and like swam around with this beaver. It was pretty cute. An Addy square shield with my Dragonstone. Interesting. Be scared as fuck if a beaver can lift my whole couch. Well, no, they'd like chew it up into pieces, wouldn't they? Bruh. Probably be paying the beaver rent instead.
Yesterday, or how things change, and how the years keep ticking.
Okay, let's go to RD. We'll just get the ball of wool and finish off this third glory. By our ropes as well. Okay, and then let's get some more knives out. And let's go clue hunting. That's not right. There we go. Been piling a Karsten and doing unhinged shit on 04. What have you been? What unhinged shit have you been doing, Bjorn? Feel like I should stock up on glories for Abyss. I remember way back I had hundreds. Yeah, the glories are very, very useful for Abyss rune crafting, but we are quite a ways away from the Abyss, to be fair. So just having like multiple glories is very useful. Let's see if we can add anything to our clue collection log today. That would be nice. I feel like it has been quite a while since we've got a unique, actually. I mean, it's been quite a while since we've done clues, so that would explain that, to be honest, but still. Oh, I forgot my key! Oh, I've just gone to Karamja as well. What am I doing? Professional streamer, by the way. I got so far as well. Jesus Christ. Keyring soon, surely? I don't think so. I think the keyring is quite a late edition. Oh, it's actually not that far. Yeah, February 2005. Not too far off, actually. That will be nice. We'll also clear up some bank spaces as well. Oh, it's crab time. Nearly got all the quest keys, user quests. Still need a, yeah, I need a keyring. Yeah, same, dude. When does keyring come out? Apparently February 2005, so not too far. Why did I bring an anti-dragon shield when I've already got one equipped? What is wrong with me? I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Don't even bring anti-shields. Usually I don't, but I thought I may as well because I've got nothing else to wear in my shield slot. I just pray mage. When I'm meleeing them, at least. That was the crab rave. Don't even pray mage, tank like a man. Fuck that shit. If I got prayer points, you best believe I'm using them. I bet you're a madman and tank the poison spiders as well, right? One for right hand and left hand. Fucking akimbo dragonfire shields. Let's go. Oh my god, that's a bit rude, isn't it? Okay. Come on, clue on the first kill. I'm feeling it. Spit the knives at them? Dude, there ain't no way I'm fucking holding 2,632 iron knives in my mouth. That's crazy talk. I was gonna make a your mum joke about fitting things in your mouth, but I feel like I just can't do that to Kintera. He doesn't deserve it. Is that the garlic 12k iron knives mouth technique? 12k? Where did you get 12k from? There's a quiver built into the Legends cape? Yeah, but how does it get to your mouth? Tongue game on point, I guess. Hey Jet, how you doing? Iron knife bubblegum? Dangerous, dangerous that is. When is Ava's accumulator? 2006? Yeah, I think it's like the very end of 2006. It's near 2007, I think. Ava's accumulator, December 2006. Friend making some nice GP pick in my hides. I'm too much of a hoarder, man. I couldn't just leave dragon hides on the floor. You shake the cape, they drop to the floor, you telegrab the knives. That spell is built into anti-fire shield. I see. That is some pretty impressive engineering. That's why anti-fire shields are crucial. I see. I mean, I wish I could use it to get some extra DPS at KBD, but... Oh man, I just looked at the time. I thought it was way later than it was. It's like not even 11 PM yet. I thought it was like coming up to 12. I think while I'm killing these hellhounds, actually, I'm gonna look at a quick herb lore calculator, see how many herbs we actually need for the level. 7 minutes until calendar time. I got an hour and 7 minutes. So we have currently 1083130 herb lore XP, and we're trying to get to 74. How many herbs do we need here? Oh damn, we only need 151 prayer pots or 132 super attacks. If we were going to do ranging potions, we would need 81. Wow. Does anyone have a few herbs for sale? Which ones? Probably looking for Ranars or Irrits. I'm down to buy other ones depending on the prices. Probably not Cadentines though. Can't be fucked to go get white berries. You got 80 Ranars? Are you looking to sell them? How much would you want for them? Lance? How much are Lance? Let me have a look on the market. Lanterdimes. How much are you selling them for, Bjorn? And how many? You'll sell? How much are they going for? Ranars are selling for... anywhere between 5.5 to 6k, I think. 5.5 to 6.2k. That's crazy, man. Ranars are shot up. Give you a fair price. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, that's the wrong spot for this hellhound. Oops. Is 37 fire runes a normal drop from dragons? I don't know, actually. You take glories as payment? I'm kind of trying to hold on to my glories, man. I'm trying to get to a stack of 30 or 31 of them right now. But I can give you GP, which can be exchanged for goods and services, which include glories. Don't merch me now, mister. These are organically sourced. 1 mil each. 300 for the oil chains because you're pretty. All good, I'll do 5.5k each. Oh yeah, nice man. Yeah, I'll buy them. When 100k garlics? When people donate like 57,000 more garlic to the stack. How many lance times do you have, Bjorn, by the way? Bank in 10 secs. No, oh fucking hell, these fucking hellhounds, dude. Explain how what? Also, I'd be keen to do some irrits for super anti. I want to do some tribesmen on my ult. I don't have any irrits, I'm afraid. I literally used the last that I had earlier in the stream. Oh, your irits for super antis? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do that. I'll let me check how many I've got in the bank. Yeah, no worries, man. How many irits do you have, man? And how many are you like looking for a certain number or all of them, or just let me know? Have to check next bank? Okay, no worries. Yeah, if you and Bjorn just let me know when how long you'll be when you're next at a bank. I'll tally out and buy some herbs off you guys. Got a cool casting for super antis. He's got all the unicorn horn dust. Yeah, true actually. Coming up to 4 mil ranged XP very soon. 7.5k XP to go till that, and then once we hit that milestone, we'll be 385k XP away from a range level. God damn. You're here, Bjorn? How many lance do you have? How the fuck am I at the bank before you? Well, because I wasn't sure whether you were. You said I wasn't sure whether you were going to be at the bank, or when you were going to be at the bank. I was like, may as well just kill hellhounds because I can just tell you straight there when you're ready. Let me kill one more hellhound and I'll be right with you, sir. This will be the one that drops the clue. I can feel it. You got 42? Okay, no worries. This will be the clue hound. Trust me, guys. I know what I'm doing here. Professional hellhounder. Dude, what the fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I just say? I am a professional hellhounder. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. You can't fucking write this shit. You can't fucking write this shit. Incredible. Amazing. What are you trading me, PK? What the fuck, dude? That's a lot of GP right there. You sold a blue? Jesus Christ, man. Clip that. Pizzazz watching. Oh my god. Right. I can't believe that. I can't believe that just happened. Right, Lanterdimes. Let me get some money out. Get my G-Pizzles. How much are these things being sold for? 2.8k, 2.5k, 2.8k, 3k, 2k, 1.9k, 2k, 2k, 2.5, 2.5. Would you take 2.8? Oh, what am I doing? I've just misclicked on my other screen. Will you take 114.8k? Thank you, sir. Okay. Meh. How long do you think you'll be to get to a bank? Just wondering if I have time to go and get more dragon scale dust, or if you'll be done shortly. Oh wait, Mez here. God damn. Man is speedy. Okay, so that's gonna be 84 times 5. That's gonna be 462. And then, did you want to swap any irrits for super antis? Is it okay if they're 3 dose? You got 20 lance as well. I can take the lance if you don't need them. What do we got here? So that's 50 irrits, is it, for 50 of those, and then 20 times 2.8. 56. That? Have I got that right? Scammer just go on to Marantills. GG. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Let's clean these bad boys off. Garlic gouching grind payoff? Sorry, what? Loaded as fuck. I've said it before and I'll say it again. 10 mil of that cash stack is not mine. It's for the giveaway. And if you guys want a shot at getting some of that juicy 10 mil, make sure you subscribe, because we need to hit 2k subscribers. We've got 10 for the giveaway so far. We have 10 mil cash, 11k mine runes, and a set of wizard boots to give away. So it's gonna be juicy. I think rather than drinking fishing potions for the vials on this one, I am just going to go and buy some vials. What are we looking at here? Oh man, we need to go get a bunch of snake grass as well, actually, and some blue dragon scales. Okay, but we need 61 plus. Well, hang on. 61 plus 87. That's 148. Got irrits as well. Plus 54. Plus one door. We need 203. 203 vase of water. That's not too bad, actually. Let's go sort that out. What are the herbs you're willing to buy? I think like irrits and ranars are the ones I'm probably looking for the most, just because irrits are easiest to get the secondaries for, and ranars I want prayer pots. I would take maybe some dwarf weeds, maybe some qualms. Probably not looking to get. Why did I just do that? I was trying to get vase of water, not ropes. Probably not looking to buy cadentines just because white berries are kind of AIDS. You can save a lot of bank slots if you just clean dirty herbs if they appear bottom of bank. That is true. I kind of like... I like having the grimy slot because it lets me know if I just deposit a bunch of herbs, what they are. I know I can just clean them all, but it lets me know. And also, it fits really nice. Like, it fits perfectly on the width of the bank. Lighting on herb before farming is truly wild. Oh, dude, there's no way I'll hit 99 herb lore before farming. Some people have, though. Hey, Jasavi. I don't know where you are, but I just saw your message in the chat. Your bank is so organized. Some of it is. The bottom half really isn't. To swap it out for alternative secondaries, especially with updates. Yeah, I am gonna do like a big rearrange of my bank when we get the new potions. I'm just kind of waiting until we get that update to do it. Because I don't want to like rearrange it now and then rearrange it again when we get the new potions. I'd rather just wait till the new potions and then just sort of do one big reorganize. But I've got some ideas for what I want to do with it. How about qualms? I would be open to buying qualms. I don't know how much they are. I also need to check once I'm going to try and get this herb level, and then I need to look at how many herbs we need for the next level. Two seconds per herb coming. Yeah, but not for all of them though, so it's going to be a bit weird to make it all organized. Because, yeah, the herb potion... Like, I mean, the top is kind of organized. Then the potion bit is really organized. You got, like, grimy, cleans, unfinished potion, secondary, 4, 3, 2, 1 dose. But then, yeah, for, like, things like irrits, they can make super antis and super attacks. So, I don't know. It's a bit... It's going to be a bit weird trying to fit everything in. Also, probably want to clean out my normal attack and strength potions. I don't think anyone is... looking to buy those though. I don't know, maybe pauses. I've got some more lance, but these come with vial of water included. Let me see where we're at when I've gone through the herbs I've just bought, and then I'll let you know. God, Bjorn's followed me to the fountain. Guards, he's stealing water. Bjorn out here sounding like the fucking CEO of Nestle. Water's not a human right. We should tax it. Well, I guess we do tax it, to be fair. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Nestle is the reasons the aliens hate us. I would be inclined to agree, to be honest. Recycle should have been an old school skill to make low level potion resources into something useful. I mean, there's been a couple of skills. Hey, it's Kansei. There's been a couple of skills that have been a little bit like that. Like, summoning and invention. Both, like, use... Like, invention, I guess, more so. Like, you actually break things down into components. But summoning also gave some use to some really weird items that never got used for anything else. Could you make me 5 magic short bows, Garlic? Yeah, I can do. You want these lamp pots or nah? How many have you got, Bjorn? Maybe not right now. I'm gonna try and go through the stuff I've just bought, and then I'll see what I'm at and what I need. What's the requirement for MSP? 50 ranged? Yes. Pantera has arrived with his gas mask on. Actually, I don't have any bowstring, Cantera. Do you have any bowstring for the short bows? If you don't want them now, I'll probably make them into anti-fire later. Yeah, no worries, Bjorn. Go for it, man. Oh, you've got it all? Okay, sweet. Even a knife. Man comes prepared. No worries, Swifty. Use the knife I'll give... I use the knife I'll give you to make this today. Holy shit. Damn, that's so many headless arrows. Very nice. Okay, magic short bows. Here we go. There are your bows and your stabby stab back. Okay. Oh, you don't have to pay me, man. It's alright. But thank you. You got 57 qualms too. How much are qualms these days? It's a bit expensive. Maybe I'm gonna try and go through these herbs I've got, and then I'll let you know if I want the qualms. If you have already used them, then that's fine. Size for the trouble of giving me my 90 knife back. Hey man, you can never be too careful out there. Keep that knife close. How many vars what are we at? 136. Okay, we need like 70 more. We need like 3 more trips. Should be okay. I might be insane for doing this, but might make the qualms into weapon poison just because getting limp sucks ass. That is kind of crazy, man. I mean, if you've only need 57, I mean, I guess that does take a couple of hours maybe at hobgoblins, but still. It's free combat XP as well, killing the hobgoblins. Also, you're going to want the super strengths for PKing and KQ and stuff, so I would personally go for super strengths, but... Got 112? I'd probably still go for the limps, to be honest, but fair enough. $575 mil. I think you might be a bit behind in the stream. But yeah, PK is a wealthy, wealthy man. I'm just hoping I'm in his will. Oh, that's where Jasabi was. He hustling them rares. He's hustling every day, all day, every day. Man, Scrooge McDuckin. Man, Scrooge McDuckin the tax man, that's for sure. Another genie. Wait, where the fuck is he? There he is. Oh, give me the lamp. That's more Herblore XP for me. Thank you. Man out here posting buying Santa for 55 mil and selling for 65. Easy 10 mil. I'm happy just being able to afford this D-Long once I hit 60 attack. Hey man, D-Long nothing to sniff at. That will serve you well. Got a white and Santa and I'm content. Not like there is enough material on on Marketplace to buy with 500 mil. Is there a shop that sells vase of water? I think the Shiloh shop does, but it's usually bought out, so I just run to Ardy and fill them at the fountain. Thinking Rune Essence are going to be my moneymaker. 1k for 200k plus is hard to beat. It's so AFKable. Yeah, mining Essence is a very chill way to make money. If you want a slightly less chill method, but that makes more, I think, picking flax and turning it into bowstring is also very good. Greencraft going to cost 1 bill. Red Cracker, Santa, and Egg here. Jesus Christ, Jasavi's a fucking baller, dude. Pro tip, if it's bought out, just hop. Are they not being bought out every single world anymore, Ghoul? Not when I was there? Okay. Yes, that is true as well. Water elementals drop vials of water every kill. It is slower than buying them empty and filling them, but if you want some combat XP while you're doing it, then it's definitely an option. I think that's enough vials of water for right now. Let's fill them. Found some earlier and wasn't half bad, to be honest. Yeah, if you want a bit more detail on them, then I have made a video on water elementals, so feel free to check that out if you would like to. Oh man, I need to go collect so much snape grass. Kind of forgot about the secondary part of this. It's okay though. Snake grass is perfect to collect while alking. Dude, I did like 400 alks earlier. But I did them at Salarin. So I don't really have any alks left. Stole 5k back from Hardy Knight. Nice. You'll want to die when you do scales. Why, you think I sold you my lands? Yeah, they're not great, to be fair. I have done them before. Not the worst thing in the world. I mean, I've played Iron Man on old school for a number of years, so I'm like not unfamiliar with grinds like that, but yeah, it's not the most enjoyable thing. You need a snake grass garlic? Yeah, but I think they're kind of expensive, so probably not necessarily looking to buy some. You too cheap to pay 1k? I've got left one of those. One of those. We can make that into a ranging pot as well, and then the lance. Just pick up and invent scales when you go get a Hardcleave Malhounds. Yeah, true. I kind of want to just like grind this level out now though. Went from 3 to 11 glories. 11 is a bit more bearable. Yeah, nice. I feel like once you get above like 10 glories, it feels a lot nicer. Feels more comfortable. Are there brews and restores in 04 or no? Not yet, no. Super restore gets added next patch. Brews don't get added till a bit later. Our XP now went up a lot since doing Tab Blues. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Them dragons be dragoning. We may as well do these cards as well, I guess. Kind of scared to send greens. I think greens are okay. I just don't like doing them on stream because obviously stream sniping is a thing that happens. Okay, what have we got here? We can do 12 of these right now. Wait, we can do that. We can do these super attacks. Got multiple rune sets though. I usually bring like rune legs and black d'hide body. I'm actually gonna do 5 super antis here since we just traded some to Meh. So we can replenish them a little bit. I feel like we are gonna need some super anti-poisons when it comes to doing KQ, but I guess we can work on that whenever. Okay, super attacks done. We can do 12 of these as well. Okay. So we need to get 75 snape grass, and we need to get 49 blue dragon scales. How much XP are we away from a level here? Oh, we're like 3k off. So one person in the world, he punched me and ran into Mage Bank. See quite a bit of people at those magic axes though. Yeah, people like to AFK at magic axe up for sure. Right, let's go get some snape grass. Been PK'd once, unicorns? Yeah, that is kind of wild to me. I don't know why people are doing that. By Rams? Oh, really? For the lols? It's probably some form of intervention, Carsten. They're like, you need to stop, man. Oh, fucking hell, I've just knocked shit off my desk. True. At least he's past the denial stage. We have officially been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, guys. 4:20, blaze it. What's up, Rob? How you doing? When is your Versus Automelogy in the Wilderness edition of your Gold Per Hour Then We Fight series, bro? Versus Automelogy? I don't know about that, man. When's that happening? That's news to me. I did record my Locked In Asgarnia video today, so that'll be up tomorrow afternoon. And then I've been thinking where I want to do next. I probably will be Karamja or the Wilderness. 420 likes? I wish. We can try, though. We can try. Wildy one, please. I could do Wildy next. I was saying earlier, I think it might be fun to do like once I've done the videos on them, I think it might be kind of fun to do like redo them live on stream with all of you guys, and we all kind of like compete on the same world together, and then we all show each other how much we've made. Could be kind of fun. Stocks up on thieving iron daggers poisoned, hoping Pures buy them or something. That'll be the merch of the century, dude. One hour of Varrock standing and chatting, then we kiss challenge. Excuse me? Go on Twitter, bought a cellar full of nickels. People are weird, man. Was thinking maybe skillers to poison a target for maybe quests and deal poison damage for no experience. I don't know, one can hope. I think most skillers are either using recoils or getting someone to like kill the boss and then they last hit it or something, but I don't know. I'm not a skiller. I guess Ghoul will be able to let you know if that's something skillers are doing. I'm so dumb I forgot about recoils. You always have to get last hit, everything else doesn't matter. You're fishing sharks. Nice, Scrambler. How many sharks you up to? Last hit for a drop. Got you. All took 6 hours to do Shayla Village. I was there for it. Did I remember from the video? It was funny. I was there for his Lost City quest as well. He was trying to kill the tree spirit with Slayer music. Trying to fucking you were trying, I think you were trying to were you trying to range it or something? Instead of maging it, or maging it instead of raging it? It was pretty funny. All that splashing, yeah. All that magic XP. Made fucking despair. And then as soon as she switched the range, it was like first attempt, easy, done. Slow music made us mage it. True. Never gonna hear the end of it. God damn, I've attacked a hobgoblin. Who's stealing my goddamn snape grass? Rasmus, you cunt. What the fuck do you think you're doing, bro? Ridiculous. It's more accurate with the side of splash XP. But that's the thing though, right? Like, even if it's more accurate, you get XP when you don't hit with magic. But if it's not, if ranged isn't accurate, you just don't get any XP at all. Does he not know who you are? I know, man. The audacity of this guy. Not worth running back for the third. The two spawn fast enough. I don't know. I've just always done it this way, to be fair. Don't know how lost I'd be without some of his guides. I remember finding his recent classic channel and was like, dude's just on every RS, isn't he? He does, he does game. He is a gamer. Sorry to not see her at the same world. That's all good, bro. I'm just messing. Steal more, let Garlic know his plays. He's Belgian, right? I'm not sure actually. Potentially. That sounds right. Belgium's not a real country though, let's be honest. Fine girlfriend 10k. Hey man, 10k is 10k. Do what you gotta do, guys. I liked his guides because you could let him run one-to-one, no pauses, side by side. I must admit, I am more of a wiki kind of guy. I kind of prefer like reading the steps. Every other guide had skips or long waits. Yeah, it's definitely hard to get that balance right, because you don't want to be like zooming ahead and people can't keep up, but you don't want to like wait too long and people are like, come on dude, do the fucking quest. Later on you use Quit Wiki too, yeah. I mean, Quest Helper was an absolute godsend. Soup guides? Yeah, we don't talk about soup quest guides. Fucking embarrassing. How many are you gonna stack? I think I need like 70 or something. I can't remember, I'll check the bank. So happy I bought my wines for range bots, save so much time. I mean, wines are the best place to high out, to be honest. How are we looking on the snape grass? Yeah, we've got 50 watt. I need like one more inventory, I think, and we'll be good. I'm sick of it. On RS3, had guides you had to pause every step. Moment of silence for Rune HQ. I never use Rune HQ. I use Sal's Realm and then I use the wiki. Quest Helper is against the game spirit, in my opinion. I mean, true, but also sometimes I just want to turn my brain off and complete the quest and not have to actually engage in it at all. Half of Soup's guide was him forgetting an item or step. Yeah. I was at RuneFest earlier this year, and he, like, on his acceptance speech for one of his golden gnomes, he, like, mentioned his quest guides, and everyone laughed. 30 day 1 quest stream for Monkey Madness 2 was so long. Dude, Monkey Madness 2 is just fucking AIDS, I'm not gonna lie. True OGs, remember how chaotic Going Crazy 201's quest guide videos were? I've never heard of them before. Used to use it a ton, especially for the OG treasure trails. Yeah, I was a Sal's Realm guy until the wiki got better. Very rarely would I use like Tippet or Rune HQ. Wasn't Monkey Madness 2 the first big old school quest? You might be right actually. I just remember the platforms where you had to plant the explosives was like horrible. I hated it. How in the fuck they think Monkey Madness 2 and DT2 are fine is insane. DT2 is fucking long, dude. From Suit Quest guides to Gillinor Games, what an arc! Yeah, I know, right? Haven't they started putting out the new Gillinor Games? I think I saw like an episode or two of it on YouTube. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I had not heard, like, anything about it, and I just saw new episodes of Gillinor Games. And I was like, is this like a spin-off or something? Or is it legit the new season? Because I have not watched any of it yet. Going Crazy to one was a girl and she would swear a lot. I swear a lot too during quests, to be fair. After doing the Song of the Elves puzzle for hours, I have to use quest guides. That's why I use Quest Helper. Second episode recently. Season 5 of 2 episodes so far. Ah, I'll have to... Yeah, I saw it and I was like, I'm just not really like in the mood to properly sit back and watch this at the moment, but I'll give it a watch because they usually are pretty good. Cavalier's Combat Calculator website, been up since 2001 or something. My go-to for Combat Cal for RS Classic. Oh. It's all there, you must have missed the hype. Yeah, I must have, because I swear like every other Gillinor games, there's been like this build-up of like, it's coming out soon, and everyone knows about it, and I must have just totally missed it all. Because I just saw it on YouTube and I was like, what the fuck? This is like literally, I'd not heard a single person talk about it until I saw the video on YouTube, and I was like kind of surprised. Quest Helper OP, it is, it really is. New season, same one today. Yeah, I'll have to give it a watch sometime this week. My goat's settled, not in it this season. Now I have to cheer for solo mission. I did watch, I watched Settled's video earlier today, the one that Carsten posted. He's doing like a sailing locked Iron Man. I watched the first episode of that. I was in that like, it was all like, it's got that like polished professional quality to the video because it's Settled, but it wasn't that interesting for me personally, just because like it's basically him like learning how to do sailing, and it's like I kind of have like already done all that getting to 78, so there wasn't really anything new that he covered that I was like, oh, that's cool. I was just like, okay, we just kind of got to wait for him to like figure out how sailing works, and then it will get good, I think. Suit thumbnails are kind of unappealing, and yeah, I only saw the vids this year of Gillinor Games. Settled was too AP, they had to kick him off the games. True. Mauritania series was just so gripping. Yeah, it really was. I mean, if they do end up releasing like another raid, like on an island that requires sailing or something, and his sailing lots Iron Man ends up doing it, I think that could be really hype, but I feel like he will probably like end up completing his series before that ever happens, so it'll be a bit disjointed update-wise. Congrats on 99 sailing, by the way. I don't have 99 sailing. I have 78. Oh, damn, we got like the exact right number of snakegrass. Let's go. Sailing only Iron Man Sound Sleeper. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Settled is gonna make a way to make it interesting. I hope he does anyway. This wine got me feeling like a dime. Hell yeah, dude. Been watching Rendy's RSC recently. Never thought I'd be watching any RSC series. I didn't even know he was doing an RSC series. That's kind of interesting. Is he trying to break the game? I think this should get us a level here. There it is, boys. 74 Herblore. Let's go. Man, too good now doing shit like No Hit Coliseum. Rendy is bonkers. Always see him posting Facebook groups too that I'm not even in. Want Rendy to do 2004scape series? That would be kind of cool, actually. Thanks for the GZs, guys. We are looking at another 200k XP for 75 Herblore. God damn. Guess we better get genie lamping, because it's far too expensive otherwise. Right, that's the prayer pots done. It's a 1.9k prayer pots. 3 dose, happy with that. We will do the dragon dust at another point in time. I'm not really feeling that right now, but we are going to go and do this hard clue scroll that we got. See if we can't get ourselves another unique. That would be good. Windows mouse key would change your life. I have used it before, but I can't use it now. Back in the day, if you did Dragon Slayer and Heroes, you received XP based on your current level. So if you did Dragon Slayer at 1 defense and transferred to RS2, you could potentially have lower defense with Barrow's gloves. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. That is in Lumbridge. Gotta be a Robin, surely gotta be a Robin. Seeing you unique popping up tonight? Let's hope so. Man already knew he fucked up buying my lands. Well, I didn't know if I was gonna have enough for the level, so I wanted to make sure. Want Rendy to null quest XP series 04? Classic quest based off current level, so you don't want to rush quests. That's kind of an interesting way to approach the game, I guess, because, yeah, in RS2 and old school and whatever, the whole point is to, like, rush quests early to make the most of the XP. Okay. Where are we going? You need to tell me how to get into Cannabis level 3 and not get banned while doing it, I guess. Got my Robin under Lumbridge crate. Well, maybe we can make it happen for ourselves. You never know. Shadow and plate legs incoming? Please no, not a fourth pair.
I'm searching for some sunshine. Just need one ray through the dark skies. I gotta look for the bright
Sarah plate body, I'll take a split. Sarah plate body would be nice, actually. I would love to get a Sarah plate.
I know we're gonna be alright.
Wait, where am I? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Where am I going? What I miss? We got 74 Herblore, which is taken up to 1524 total level, and we are now doing the clue scroll that we got from Hellhounds. $85 mining next? Not for me. Still have yet to get a price of God Rune since Clue release. Wild stuff. Oh, get a piece of God Rune, sorry. Wonder if any chunk lock people have got teleported by Old Man. I don't know if anyone's doing chunk locked in 04, but that would be funny. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going back to Lumbridge. Wonderful. That sounded sarcastic, but I actually am kind of happy that we're going back to Lumbridge. What's up, Abuse? How you doing? Currently doing Blast Furnace for the whole week in old school. Good luck, man. Never been teleported. I can't remember if I have or not, to be honest. If I have, I think it's only been like once. How would that work? I mean, it's the same thing as chunk lots in old school, but you just have less to do, I guess. It's not about killing the dog. It's about the XP reward from actually completing the quest that would fuck up his account. Not gonna lie, I got 99 mining earlier on old school and it felt so bland. I feel like it'll be worth more here on 04. I am yet to hit 99 mining on old school. I'm level 95 or 6. But 99 mining on 04 would be crazy. I honestly don't think I'll let... Did I just get the same back to back? Okay, well, that was an easy clue. The loot wasn't great, but I mean, that was... There were 4 steps and 3 of them were the same fucking location. What was that? Well, guys, it is officially the 1st of December. And you know what that means? I don't think you do know what that means. It means... Will this work? It will work. It means it's snowing! It's not really snowing, but... There we go. It's snowing in 04. Gotta rock the Santa? True. It's Christmas time! You've had athletes too. You have hard R's in your ass. Excuse me? Santa owners rejoice. True. They're going to the moon, guys. They're going to the moon. Actually, hang on. I can do this so it fills the whole screen, I think. There we go. Snow. That might be a bit too much, actually. Is that, what do you guys think? Is that too invasive? Is that like too much? Or is it kind of subtle enough to not be annoying? I think it's kind of cool. When did it snow last in Northumbria? I have no idea, man. I don't live in Northumbria. Best 8 seconds of bank standing ever. PK selling blue pie up for 600 mil? Jesus. The snow almost looks legit. I thought with the snow like that. I think it's kind of cool. I used to do this on my Twitch streams at Christmas. Immersion. Not annoying, cozy Christmas time. PK, my boy, I love you, but you are delusional. When did it snow last in the West Midlands? It's a good question, actually. But no, I think it snowed like at least once last year, but could be wrong. Feels like it's been a while. Not last Christmas, but the Christmas before it snowed quite a lot. Anyway, guys, I think I am going to call the stream there for tonight, I'm afraid. I've got to be up for work tomorrow. There will be a new Locked In Asgardia episode coming out tomorrow afternoon for you all to enjoy. So make sure you watch that, give it a like the stream if you haven't already, subscribe if you're new around here. I'll catch you guys for a stream again on Tuesday. So thank you so much for watching. It's happy December, I guess. It's Christmas soon. And I'll catch you all very, very soon. Goodbye, everyone.